Hello everybody and welcome to another Genshin live stream. Has been on this wonderful Friday. Hello David Hero, I hope you're having a wonderful day and it'll be coming better to my live stream. Okay, so last time we cleared the difficulty up to 5 of Stygian Onslaught. Had a bit of issues versus the tulpa, but mostly like it was because I didn't properly read its mechanics. Now I know what the tulpa actually does. I didn't know what the tulpa does last time I fought it. So we should be better off there. And then the other two bosses didn't really give me much trouble. So I feel like it might just be possible to clear the higher difficulties. Oh yeah, how are my friends doing? Pape cleared on 6. Pape has broken through the Leyland Disturbance final line of defense. The following 13 characters have been granted eminence, with 10 of them currently being exalted ones. 293 seconds, so didn't get the highest reward. Damn, but yeah, no Kinich. This was almost... I feel like here he could do it faster maybe. Depends, I don't know. 117, yeah, this will be rough. Although... with Arlecchino? Here I can use Kinich, so I should be better off. And I mean, not necessarily better off than 6 Mawuika. But like... should be doable. Okay, and also... so I'm mostly worried about the Tulpa, right? I feel like that will be the hardest boss. If everything else fails, Mawuika is getting a rerun this patch. so I could get some help from there. Although the reward is only temporary, so I don't think I should pull a constellation just for that. I mean, I pulled Mawuika's weapon for a combat event last time. Both Mawuika and Citlali's weapons. I originally wanted to skip them because, you know, 2 characters in the same half of the patch was a bit too overwhelming. But I was going crazy with having to wait for Serpent Spine stacks when doing the... well, there was a combat event then. The pillar boss, I was doing Mawuika there. I had to wait 20 seconds before each fight and my food buffs would expire. So like, the damage could have been there, but I would need like better execution than with the Sig, and also having to wait was just, yeah, driving me crazy. So I pulled the Sig, but got fairly lucky there. So that went well. Also, last time I spent all my Primo gems, right? Yeah. I can't even try doing another 10 pull for C6 Dahlia. So I won't really be able to use Dahlia. Like, I feel like if I had C6, I could actually possibly use him. But I might have to end up using Shenhe, especially for the extra cryo application. Because this version of the cryo boss, compared to the Abyssal or World boss version, it's like, needs more cryo to keep his bar down. Will it be the version where Xiao clears the enemies for me? No. Yeah, dire difficulty is the weapon skin. Oh. Oh. Scarrick did 1 normal attack. And now we are done. Oh, and these enemies didn't even count for this. Oh, gotta get the loach. So useful. Much peril. Okay. Grab these. These are actually useful. And you can use Scarrick to glide over water. It's kind of bad as a movement ability. Oh wait, there's another one here. It's pretty bad as a movement ability, but it can be used to like cross water bodies quickly. I always forget you cannot press right click. Because this also feels kinda slow, especially when I don't have a movement team. So I try to like dash by right-clicking when doing this, and this cancels the sprint. What are the change players that know how to beat difficult content with only 4 stars? There are just way more of them. Strength in numbers. But yeah, I have seen somebody clear, although it was difficulty 5. Difficulty 5 with only one 5-star. Everybody else had like 4-star weapons and was a 4-star. The only 5-star was Skirk for the final boss. Because we don't really have, like, you kinda need an on-field cryo DPS to beat the guy. And there are no good on-field cryo DPSs that are 4-stars. Like, our on-field 4-star cryo DPS is Fremine, who's not really cryo. But yeah, it's not possible to beat difficulty 6 with only 4 stars. But with my account, you know, all 5 stars, most of them are 1. I feel like it should be doable. We'll have to see though. I was also thinking if, because I feel like the final boss should be easiest, the cryo one, with my, like, you know, I've got the shiny new Skirk. I don't have her weapon, but I do have C1 to make up for this, and because I don't have her weapon, I can actually play a cracked Marius the Hunter set without overcapping on crit rate. So she's a giga strong. So I was thinking, what if she's strong enough that I can take away this weapon? And then I could put Symphonies of Sense on Yan San and boost my performance in the versus the first boss. Because this weapon is kinda giga broken. So maybe I don't need it here. That would be like the one thing I could do. But also need to like watch the rotations people do and properly play Shenhe. Because I probably have to end up using Shenhe for the extra cryo. Dahlia is also extra cryo application, funnily enough. Let us do this. Dahlia is also extra cryo application because it gives you extra attack. But without C6, it's not enough. If I had C6 Dahlia, I would actually try with him. But I don't. So we won't even try Dahlia. Also, the final boss is like the easiest. Because Shenhe is a very easy to play character. When you on-field Shenhe, you just tap left click. There is nothing else. I mean, you have to time her like mini ult and charge attack, but you just mini ult after the 5th basic and you charge attack after the 3rd basic. At some point. You want to ult pretty early on, because it also gives you a normal attack damage boost. Also, plunging Escoffier looks pretty nice actually. You can see like everything. Okay. Speaking of Escoffier, we also need to cook. Let's use all those. Okay. And one more daily. We have done weekly bosses. Yes, for my resin, I wanted to farm more talent books for her yesterday because it's a Thursday mod, but I forgot. So we're gonna be stuck on 8-8, which actually could be an issue. Definitely quite a significant damage loss for my attempts. How did it, gamer? But I will try anyways. Even if I fail to clear it right now, I can at least get experience, right? Or even if I have to like swap my teams, maybe right now I will need the weapon on Escoffier, and maybe in the future I won't, and then I can get the weapon on Yan-san. Little slime, don't do this to yourself. Just live in peace. Okay. It shows violence. Okay. They have the Paimon coming in achievement, most likely yes. Because I'm only missing like 1 or 2. I'm actually not really missing anything. There are 2 achievements that are impossible, and then one is like 800 Blossoms of Wealth or Revelation. I'm not gonna waste resin, and one is coins from the TCG. I will get it eventually. So I'm only missing 2 achievements. I have everything else. I mean, I've done everything. Except for the TCG, really. I don't consider that Leyline achievement an achievement. It's just waste resin. Would be cool if it counted Stygian Onslaught ley lines. Oh, I would do this in no time then. Woe is me. Wait, what? I'm lucky enough to receive news about the certain little one from time to time. I hear you're about to head to an interesting new region. One known as Elysium for drifters across all Teyvat. Ooh. So we have the Ides Elysium, Elysia or whatever in Star Rail, and now Elysium in Genshin. Oh, the volume set. Yeah, I got that like 4 years ago. After reading Go Up mode, there is a small chance that Skirk's passive talent, the mutual weapon mentorship, will fail to take effect. Okay. They fixed the bug where you could go back to the like cataclysm scene. Because if you went back to the cave where you found Reddith, you could just there was one spot where you could stand above the cave slightly. Where you could just enter the Cataclysm domain thingy. But it's no longer there. And the Fangai event, the Battle of Imagine the Race, yeah. We have cleared it. Second clear, I won. First time I lost. And then won the second time. Okay, so since I cannot level up my Skirk... Oh yeah, I need to cook. First, let's cook with Escoffier, because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Pretty sure I haven't done it yet. If you want to watch my run and maybe pick up some tips or whatever, oh, I could do this. Aha, vertical movement. You could watch the last VOD to see my run. It was towards the end. I even cleared all the like extra, like after you finish the run, you can do like 4 extra floors for no rewards. Got that as well, even though I didn't feel like my run was that good. But apparently it was good enough. Oh, I can also use Dahlia. Man, Dahlia coming clutch again. I can use Dahlia to plunge. Move I assume in diagonally. They show you everything in the tutorials that you need to know. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of guilty of not reading, oops, myself. I didn't properly read the Tulpa mechanics last time in Stygian Onslaught. Let's kill some guys here. Hello, brothers. Oh, the Hydro Summature is helping me, thank you. with freeze up time. Oh wait! Because I pressed Escofist E, it got moved and I'm no longer cooking. Whoopsie. Well, that was a... Not great. Oh, it never pops by itself. It just times out. Interesting. Okay. So now that we are done with that, we should spend some resin, and I guess spend some resin means do Stygian Onslaught on like difficulty 3. Because I can't get any relevant talent books now, can I? Maybe this? Oh, this is a Friday book. I need to get the Stygian Onslaught cleared though. I only have like, you can only get the extra feather in the first 10 days of Stygian Onslaught. I can clear the rest like later on. Also, I could use my fragiles. I have like infinite fragiles. Yeah. So first, we are gonna go to the Stygian Onslaught, but just to farm. To get the extra feather. And I'm gonna go with the Skerk team, so that she gets friendship. Because somebody was telling me... What? Switch difficulty. Oh, because it's like a totally different thing. The Dire is not even... It's not even like Dire is on the list here. Dire is like something totally different. But check, hard is all you need to do to get artifacts. If you go advanced or advancing or normal, you don't get anything. So yeah, somebody told me that you can't get... Friendship EXP because you claim the rewards with the Traveler, but that's not true. The game actually says somewhere. Somewhere it says that you get friendship here? Yeah. When activating Leyline Blossom, the characters active when the battle is complete will obtain companionship EXP. So my Skerk will get friendship EXP when clearing this. I'll check what is on banner in a sec. Let's first just spend some of our resin here. Oh, we do start with 0 energy. Not like I need energy. Oops. "14 seconds. Okay, I cannot open... That's very weird, I cannot open the wish menu in here. That's not normal. And yeah, this is a Leyline Blossom. I would also want to see if this counts for the achievement. But I cannot open the menu either. So yeah, let's just use my condensed resin. Crit damage had, but no crit rate on it. So I want to challenge again. Zifos. Sword is pretty great. I love it on Kazuha. The Catalyst is okay on like... Nahida. And the Ifa. It's useful. The Claymore is even playable on Mavuika. Okay, we are halfway there. A bit more than halfway there. 680 out of 1200. Hello, Sayonara? It feels weird, because like, this totally new way of farming. Going to Dahlia is actually a waste of time if I'm not even bursting. How's the air going? Haven't started yet. Man, the stream has only lasted for 20 minutes. How am I supposed to do dire? I'm spending my resin, man. Yeah, nothing interesting here. Maybe you are a secret whale, but it's no secret that you're a whale? What do you mean? To be a whale, if you can't clear... If you can't get the 5-star weapons, 180 seconds on all 3 bosses, that means you are not a whale. Surely. Do I continue farming to just get the 1200 right now with my fragiles? Maybe? I wonder. Should I just use them? I would kinda want to unload most of them when not Cry comes out on the new sets. Yeah. I want to just throw them out willy-nilly right now. Exit. But yeah, this is faster than doing a domain. That's pretty lovely. You need a good team for the boss. But hard is very easy anyways. So I wanted to check... I guess I cannot really check it now. But... 508. Do the ley lines in Stygian Onslaught count towards this? It probably should. Based on the wording, it shouldn't. Because it's Blossoms of Wealth or Blossoms of Revelation. So it's not... whatever blossom is in Stygian Onslaught, but maybe they just didn't update the wording. I need to check if it increases next time I do this. 508 right now. Also, we are kinda getting there. Do Dalecon's matter? Yeah, you really want C6 for him to be useful. The other cons don't really do much. There's some energy, but it's not like he needs any other stats, so... whatever. Shield strength. Whatever. The shield lasts for 3 more seconds. Okay, fine. But this is big. With this, you're getting 10% extra attack speed. When you burst. So you go from 20% to 30%. And that's like pretty big, especially for Skirk. Allows her to get a full normal attack string. Extra. I mean, not the 10%, but like the 10 plus the 20 gives her an extra N5. And you also get a revive. And that's pretty good because Skirk doesn't like to dodge. You don't want to dodge with Skirk, it's a damage loss to dodge. So dying and reviving is DPS positive probably, compared to dodging. I'm not sure how long the revive animation is though. If the revive animation is too long, I guess it could not be worth it. Then pull Skirk's sword? Nah. If anything I would continue pulling here. If I want to invest more into Skirk, I would go C2. And C6 Dahlia at the same time. I'm not really interested in getting more Calamity Quellers. And also I wouldn't be able to just play my set like it is right now. Because to get 22, I will be at 66 crit rate right now. I could probably cut some crit rate here and there. Like I could pick pieces with less crit rate on them. Like something like this or whatever, but they just aren't as good. Is the issue. The ones with less crit rate just aren't as good. I was also supposed to throw her into the optimizer. I guess here I could cut some crit rate, but it has like attack. It has 80% rolls. Yeah. Suns already have like no crit rate. Gobet already has no crit rate. The hat has barely any, so it's just the flower and feather. I wouldn't really be gaining much by trying pieces with less crit rate. I guess I could play this. No, that's not even worth it. Because I lose the attack percent. Maybe this would be worth it. Like, if I'm overcapped anyways, I might as well lose 10 crit rate to gain 3 crit damage. But like, that's a pretty bad deal, right? The damage increase from the weapon would not be whatever is like calced in a spreadsheet. Not sure what the increase would be. 10%? Or something, maybe? I think it's 20% over, like when you pull her sig, I think it's 20% over Finale of the Deep. But then Finale of the Deep also has a gap with Mist Splitter. So probably like between 10 and 15% better in a vacuum. But we're not in a vacuum. We have this... We have these pieces that I wouldn't be able to like fully utilize. So I'm gonna lose value. And like I don't have anything better to switch to, right? I don't really have anything better to switch to. I guess I could switch to this. I would lose 12 crit rate. That would be most of the overcap gone. And then I actually gain 10 attack and like 15 crit damage. Yeah, that actually wouldn't be that bad of a deal. Yeah, because this rolled all into crit damage and attack percent. Yeah, okay, so maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Speaking of Klee though, I also have plans for her. I feel like Tulpa is gonna be the hardest boss. So I really want Bennett there. I really want the strongest character versus the hardest boss. But then I would be, my key should be left with no Bennett, and that would be bad. I wouldn't be able to clear in time. But what if we had Klee? She's actually really good. Like Giga Whales speedruns, like 20 seconds kill on Dire. Use C2 Klee. Now, C2 Klee is better if you just one-shot the enemy, because it only lasts for 10 seconds. But she's overall a pretty solid character versus that boss, because she applies so much pyro so quickly. You can like down the boss immediately. So, I could either replace Bennett with Klee, that would be like the transfer power to Tulpa play, or if I cannot lose Bennett, if that's too much of a damage loss, I can cut Thoma for Klee. However, the issue is that Thoma is my D-put wielder, and I really don't want to lose that. Now, it's not the biggest deal ever to lose D-put, because the boss has like negative resistances anyways when he's down, I'm pretty sure. So, you don't need Res Shred, but it's still very nice to have for both Emily and Kinich. We could do D-put Klee. But I would only get it for 8 seconds. But I guess it works fairly well with her C2 buff. It will kinda overlap almost. This will end like slightly faster. But I will have both buffs up at the same time, which is good. You want all the buffs to overlap as much as possible, no matter how short they are. Because they multiply each other. So they just go here? I can condense more resin first. I didn't need to go all the way to Natlan to condense resin, but I guess here we are. I'm kinda scared of getting Giga-wrecked. Wait, so we need to go Stygian Onslaught again, right? Or do I get Escoffier books? Escoffier books could be useful. We need all the damage we can get. But like I said before, maybe I should just focus on getting all the clears, because we need to spend a lot of resin. You spend a lot of resin in Stygian Onslaught in 10 days. Yeah, let's do this first. If we can't clear right now, it's fine, we'll like get the talents later on. We have a month to clear this, but only a week to get the 1200 resin spent. Which I will most likely double crown Skirk and maybe single crown Escoffier. You need that feather? What feather? The one with only crit damage and attack percent? Oh! Oh, the dust, okay. I need to check if this counts for the achievement. I was at 508. We'll have to check if we are higher or not. Geo damage bonus isn't bad, but the subs are bad. I can switch characters in the waiting phase, that's pretty good actually. You can start on whoever you want without wasting time. EM Suns. I already have pretty good EM Suns here. Crit rate with 0 crit damage. It doesn't seem that appealing. Do you not use hold E on Shenhe? You do. But you won't. So when using Shenhe with Skirk, you like first tap the skill, but then you like go through the rest of the team, and then you hold and then you go to Skirk. I think something like that. Like I would first go tap skill Shenhe, then go through the rest of the setup, then hold skill Shenhe. Think something like that. Before doing this, I will watch a video of somebody clearing this with this team. I will rewatch the video. Okay, we are at 880. Don't use them. 74 is a lot. But we'll also be able to farm the new artifacts quickly with Stygian Onslaught in 6.0. So let me load up the video that I was watching. History. Oh, I also saw a C0 Mualani clear on dire difficulty on the Lava Dragon. That was like absolutely insane. Where is the video? Did I not watch it? I did watch it. Where is it? Oh my god. It's not saved in my history for some reason? Oh no, it's here, it's here. It's the Japanese one. Yes. I would not guess it possible. Like, let me first show you. Like, with this team, Mualani, Shilen, Xiangling, Nahida. And I'm pretty sure it's a full C0 team? It's C0 around Mualani, C0 around Hyonen, C6 R0 Xiangling. I think she has like Favonius, and then C0 R0 Nahida. Also with like Fav or something. You also try that? You will not have a good time. This giga type. Like when they switch to Mualani to like hit him while he's transitioning phases so that the Hydro application doesn't lower his bar. Because the issue with using Hydro against this boss, Hydro or Cryo, is that whenever you hit him with Hydro or Cryo, his bar lowers down. You reduce your like the pyro up you've already done. So you cannot just like, oh, we applied some pyro, now we go to Mualani and hit him while we apply more pyro with Xiangling and we get the thingy. No, it doesn't work like this. If you switch to Mualani here, he will just stop gaining the bar at all. So what they do is they go for like one hit here when he's transitioning phases, and the bar didn't actually decrease because the bar was not there when he's switching from phase to phase. And then they switch immediately, just one attack, right, and back to like Xiangling and Nahida to apply more pyro. And then you only go to Mualani once the bar is pretty much full. But yeah, wait for the bar to be full and then immediately attack as soon as the bar fills up. And now it's DPS time. This is not... I mean, if you can do this, big props to you. I would not do... I would not even try. Even if I'm Mualani... I guess if you get a con on Mualani, if you have C1 Mualani... especially because C1 Mualani buffs the first chomp, right? and you do like quick chomps, like you do one chomp and switch out here. So I guess C1 will be like extra effective here, right? Yeah, first Shark is setting by. So this would be very good here. Very good. If you can time the chomps properly in the off phases. But maybe the C1 will give you enough extra damage that you don't need the like squeezing the chomps in between the phases. Because if you fail and you chomp too early or too late, you're actually like gonna lose the run, right? But yeah, this is the video that's more relevant to me. Yeah, this is the boss that I'm worrying about the most. But yeah, you do need, like, last time I didn't even bring any cryo, I would just play like Overload Varesa. But you kinda either need a cryo character or Nahida to defeat the mini Tulpas. They are very weak to cryo, one cryo hit just insta-kills them, and Nahida has enough Dendro up that she can also kill them fairly easily. So I'm kinda thinking if I just want to do this exactly, or maybe replace one of them with Shilonen, if I need Bennett on my second team, or if I want to try like Varesa with Nahida, like Varesa, Mavujka, Nahida, Yansan? Something like that? One key thing about this boss. Yeah, here you could probably do this a bit faster, like kill this guy by using her charge attack. Not sure though. Because the charge attack, I think, can pierce the enemy. One key thing is that like at around 120, when the timer goes down, he gets the shield. And when he gets the shield, all your burst, all your energy and all your cooldowns get fully reset. So you can, for example, do a Xiangling double Pyronado. I was underrating Xiangling versus this boss because you can get the double Pyronado, which is kind of good actually. Or you can like burst with Mavujka and then immediately burst again after he gets the shield up. Okay, you burst here and then in like 5 seconds the burst will be back up again when he gets the shield after this attack. I guess in this clear he's like pretty slow with this. That's a pretty unlucky clear. Like it probably would be better if he got this earlier. Unless they can squeeze in extra Mavujka burst before he actually gets the shield. But yeah, this will reset now? Yeah, okay, it didn't. Yeah, so this could be better. Because they pretty much got no value from the Mavujka burst reset. Because by the time he got the shield up... the burst was pretty much gonna be off cooldown anyways. Like by the time they switched to Mavujka, right? It would have been off cooldown. So they just got some extra fighting spirit. Can I check your Skirk and Yelan? Sure. Got Skirk, level 90 double crown, that's super lovely. Calamity of Echo is her best 4-star on par with 5 stars that aren't her Sig. You are kinda locked to playing either Citlali or Dahlia though, but they are both very good Skirk supports. Actually, like, if you count the gap between Finale of the Deep and Eshu as like extra damage that Dahlia is giving you, because you know, if you didn't have Dahlia, you would have to play Finale of the Deep. Then Dahlia is like on par with the likes of like Skirk even. Like, all pretty much just as good, slightly worse. If you have C6 Dahlia, he's worse before C6. And yes, Italy can also be very good. Got some solid attack, but then your crit rate is actually pretty bad. Like, you do get extra here, you do get 16%. I guess you also get cryo res. Okay, it's not that bad. Because plus 16, plus 15, so plus 31, that's 88. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Would be nice to have even a bit extra. But it's workable. 2 to 19 crit damage. Nice. No ER is good, because that's just a waste cryo damage bonus. It would be a bit better if you played... As long as you play her with Furina, which is all the time, pretty much. Marius Hunter could be a bit better. The biggest weakness of Marius Hunter is that it's way too easy to overcap on crit rate if you play her Sig. But this only gives you 16 crit rate and not 22, like her Sig, so like it's doable to play Marius Hunter with Calamity of Eshu. But her set is also fine. If you already farmed a bunch of it, the set is also alright. It's not that much worse than Mars Hunter. And you mentioned Yelan, but yeah, you unfortunately won't be able to fit Yelan with your Skirk in the team. If you want to play Calamity of Ash, you would need to switch to Finale of the Deep and then probably to a crit rate hat as well, because you would lose the extra crit rate from Calamity. Got the triple crown and first grade magic. It's useless on her, actually. Yeah. It gives her movement speed, so if you just use your Yelan to run around, then that's good. But the passive does absolutely nothing. You're probably better off just playing like a Fav bow. Because like, yeah, you get 66 crit damage, but Fav bow gives you so much energy, and then you can play more HP and crit in your build, so you probably would end up like stat positive. Unless you just use it for movement speed. I'm using first grade magic on my Chaska, so they can fly around faster. So with that, big respect. But for combat, this is not too great. Got some HP, 80% Suns and like few HP subs here and there. That's good. 95 to 193 crit damage is pretty lovely. 53 R is on the lower side. Definitely on the lower side. With Furina, maybe could be fine, but even then it's kinda rough. That's not that much. Without C1, so you cannot do double E. Hair damage is good though. And Emblem is the best set. You don't even lose that much damage when building ER, because you also get like back some damage bonus from Emblem. So yeah, the ER could be an issue. Okay, where were we? So one thing you can do is reset until you get like perfect timing on the shield. Hello, Shining. So even, because like this clear is like exactly 120 seconds or maybe like 119 seconds or something. But it probably can be less tight if you get lucky. Yeah, use Citrali to defeat the mini Tulpas. And yeah, they are doing like a charge attack into normal attack rotation. I think the best rotation is to do 2 charge attacks into dash. But not sure, like, it's working for them. But yeah, maybe because he has like perma. Nah, I think 2 charge attacks into dash is better. Oh, yeah, they're doing charge attack into dash into normal actually. It's charge dash normal. Can this be better? Is a vaped normal attack stronger than unvaped charge attack? Wait, what are the multipliers? The first is like 113. The charge attack is 195. So it's like almost double. It's probably like the same, man. Because this way they are getting vapes on the normal attacks, but not every normal attack probably, right? Depending on the ACD. Because if you do 2 charge attacks, then you get only vape the first one. And this way, instead of doing the unvaped charge attack, they get a vaped normal attack. It should be around the same. How many of the new mode clear so far? I've only done difficulty 5, and I'm preparing to do difficulty 6. But I want to check especially the Shenhe rotation. For the cryo boss at the end. But rewatching this as well. But I'm not sure what team I will end up using here. But probably something similar to this. I could also try Varesa. Yeah, man, this is so tight. This doesn't fill me with confidence that it was so tight. Actually, what are their stats? 52 to 60? What are my stats? Oh, where are we? Oh yeah, I was just farming artifacts. In Stygian Onslaught as well. Wait, let me check what are my stats. Is it gonna be just as tight for me? Oh, what the? Why do I have no crit damage? Well, that's not good. I have more attack though, but I have no crit damage. I have 70 less crit damage than that build. Oh, because I'm playing a crit rate hat. Oh yeah. But my crit hat is so stacked, I can't unequip this. I'm overcapping 5 crit rate though. Ay ay ay. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. I'm going to throw her into the optimizer, but I will need to like scan all my new pieces. Could this be better because of the attack? But it would overcap even more crit rate. The attack stats are pretty great. Yeah, this is really as good as it gets. The feather is garbage. I mean, it's not garbage. It's got 4 EM rolls. No, oh wait, this is crit damage, not crit. Oh yeah, no, this is perfect actually, not garbage. Yeah, I thought this was crit rate. Yeah, this is very good. And this only has 3.1 crit rate. 4 rolls, crit damage and EM. Is EM better here because it's perma? You are always perma. Like, if anything, EM is worse because you cannot melt. You are vaping instead of melting, so EM is worse than on a regular Mavuyka. Clear. So I have less EM, way less crit damage. Slightly more crit, but I'm overcapping, and then more attack. Yeah, my build is worse. That does not fill me with confidence. Where are the stats coming from, man? Their stats are insane, what? It mostly comes down to not having the, like, if I moved 15 crit to 30 crit damage, my build would still be worse, actually, man. Yeah, 260 damage, and like with over 300 EM as well, man. But yeah, this is where I can try to like catch up. If I can clear the cryo boss with Escoffier on like Favonius, then I could use my fork on Yansan, and this would like make up for the stats that my Mavuyka doesn't have. And also for my skill issue. Also, is my Janssen crowned? Did I get around to crowning Janssen or not? I did. Okay, that's good. That's good. And yeah, Bennett is on a 5-star weapon. I could do that, but also the ER 277 ER on a non-ER weapon? Like, is this more ER than my Bennett? Because I give it 328, but that's on Favonius. If I were to switch to like Aquila. Yo, their Bennett has more ER than mine? What? What are those artifacts? Like, I've got a goblet with 30 ER on it, bro, and that's not enough. 24. I guess the flower is throwing here, but the flower is 12.3, 24 on the feather, ER Sans, 30 ER on the goblet, and 23 on the hat, and they have more ER. And Zitali has 235 ER as well, but it doesn't... I mean, it kinda does matter, because yeah, they are on tenacity on Zitali, so the ER is actually important. Although her burst is kinda like not that important. No, the burst... What is that? What is that noise? What are my neighbors doing? Because her burst is what gives the rest shred, or is it the skill? You always just skill burst, so I never like even bother to check which one is the one that gives rest shred. Well, it's Popeyes on the field, so that's skill, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you don't really need the burst. It's fine if you don't. Does the weapon proc on skill or burst? After creating a shield. So that's also skill. Yeah. So if you don't burst with Citlali, it's like fine. So yeah. I could get by with a weaker set, but maybe I should also switch to Tenacity here for the extra attack. Because the clear was super tight, man, and I'm probably not gonna be able to play this well. So I need artifacts that are like better than what they have. Okay, here I'm gonna definitely use a different team, so this is kinda worthless. I guess let's check their Varesa. 89 to 206. What is my Varesa? Oh, my Varesa doesn't have her weapon. $97 to 170. So that's like... I've got 8 more crit damage, but 26 less crit. Sorry, I have more crit but less crit damage. Attack, I've got way less actually. But yeah, the weapon has a better stat line. Cope. Oops, Varesa, shut up. And yeah, I do have C1, but the weapon is way stronger than C1. I just wanted Lost Prayers to run faster. Okay. And then this, the final boss. What are my neighbors doing, man? I need to close the windows for now. I'll open them up later. Get all the FAF particles, and yeah, first they hold E, so first rotation. They just funnel all the particles, no bursts, and hold E with Shenhe. Burst they only burst it at the end of the second attack string to absorb more thingies. And then go to Shenhe burst into Furina burst. E burst. Hold it with Shenhe. Okay, so they're mostly just doing holding with Shenhe into Skerk. They're not doing anything too fancy. Because you can do some like weirder rotations with Shenhe. And here you just spam normal attack. This is like the nice part about playing Skerk. When you switch into her, you just spam normal attack. Here they need a bit more energy. So VR does matter quite a bit with this team, because the energy is very tight. Yeah, here trying to get some particles, dodging the big attack. Oh, and just went for rotation without any ult. So yeah, because they don't have Escoffier ult, so there's no point in ulting with Furina, because you would get 0 fanfare right now. Everybody's at half HP. So more ER on Escoffier would go a long way here. This rotation would be buffed with Furina. That's like one possible thing to improve. Getting the fanfare for one extra rotation has to be better than anything else you could get from these characters, right? And also 16 seconds to spare, this is not even that tight. Okay, here we have different sets, but Marusa Hunter is actually the stronger set. Although, The Marijuana Hunter set is like you can see in the stats directly, while this set is damage bonus. Hello, Sid. There is no way my Skerk is worse, right? Got more attack. Got 70 more crit damage. And I have, like, with Marechuse, I've got 80 crit rate. So let's say the crit damage evens out because I don't get the damage bonus. Yeah. So my scary build is like on par, if not slightly better. I'm checking out rotations that I will have to do. They do have the Sig though. I have Mist Splitter. And yeah, Mist Splitter is... C1 and going from Mist Splitter to Sig and going from 0 to C1 should be around the same. But it allows me to play Marius the Hunter instead of having to play the Skerk set. The Escoffier has 250 crit damage, that's quite a lot. And it's on Troop, okay. Oh yeah, because Furina is on Tenacity. Wait, Shanghai is making noise in the background. Whoops, no, I didn't want to switch here. Here we go. Wait, how much ER did Furina have? 196. And yeah, how much ER did the Escoffier have? Because like the one issue is that they didn't have enough ER on Escoffier to like do a burst at one time. Do you only have 12? Yeah, that's just 12 ER Escoffier. It's kind of a miracle they only missed one rotation. And every other one was buffed with the burst, with like the fanfare. Yo, that's insane actually. And then 96 on Furina, but Furina was always available. And the Furina is on Tenacity. There's not on Tulpa. No. You are not doing... If you want to get the full clear, you are not doing this on Tulpa. I guess you only have cryo carries. Furina is double crowned. And 67 ER on Shenhe. With just an attack stick. And it was like 190 ER. Crowned E. My Shenhe is like top 1%. I've got 250 ER. But that's with Favonius. But even if I unequip Favonius, we still have 220 ER. But I don't really... I could give her Engulfing if I swap Toma to Klee on my Kinich team. I meant the Mavuika team. Yeah, that one is gonna be rough. Their Mavuika is so giga stacked. My Mavuika has 70 less crit damage and less attack and less EM than the... It's like, what? How is their Mavuika so much stronger in every single stat? On 6? Or on 5? On 6 in 80 seconds? What? That's insane. But yeah, if I swap Toma to Klee, then I can give Engulfing to Shenhe. Although that's less Favonius particles for the rest of the team. I do have Crown Shenhe as well. That's good. Okay, let's try this. For now, with this, ideally I would want to unequip Symphonies of Sense on Escoffier, but we'll see how this goes. Also, I've got 80 ER. I don't have the 250 crit damage, but I'm capped on crit rate. Oh, my skill levels are terrible though. 8-6. Oh yeah, I could get this up today. Let's just try with what I have right now, you know? But you won't learn how far away I am from actually clearing if I don't try. So, bam, dire. And we'll start with the automaton. Let's see. No Yelan, instead we go Shenhe. I could also level them. Yeah, I should probably just level the girls. Shenhe has like the lowest damage gain from going to 90 of all the characters in the game though. So I don't think I will be leveling Shenhe right now. It's gonna be like a 1% DPS increase, man. Like, it's such a waste of materials. I might pull Emir just for the Lava Boss. I might pull Mavuika C1 just for the Tulpa on the second half. Okay. Oh yeah, here I will switch to Favonius. Now I have way more ER than they did. They had 190, I have 252. But Fav would also help Escoffier and Shenhe. And I don't think Furina's damage matters here that much. And also I have like infinite Favs. Yeah. Now would be nice to play Tenacity, but I don't think I can. Tenacity is... Why is Emblem recommended and not Tenacity? What is this? Who plays Emblem on... Whatever. Maybe 2-piece? Tenacity. What do we have here? 32 defense percent. Amazing. That's actually fine. We'll mostly just need ER. Yo, this is actually pretty good. This is pretty premium. This has good offensive stats, but no ER. This would be fine. We could yoink from Faruzan. Yeah, this is actually doable. I don't have any ER Suns though, not a single piece. I've got a Hydro Goblet, but no HP. I could play an off-piece here. Actually, I'm playing a Hydro Goblet right now, even. And we need crit rate for the Favonius. This looks like not that bad. No crit damage, though. Let's try with what I have right now. Quick strong books for the ER Suns. It could be even more important in the other team, on Citlali. Because if I'm gonna have Yansan, I'm definitely gonna have Yansan or Shilonen in my team as well, together with Mavuika. So this will be double scroll. And double scroll is, of course, a bit of a waste. So I did play Tenacity, but I need crazy ER on Tenacity. Okay, for now, I'll just try this. So we will start with just going Furina into Escoffier, into Shenhe Holdy, into Skerk rotation. And then after that, they did Shenhe burst first, and then went to Furina burst, Escoffier burst. I guess I could do that as well. The issue is that if you want to do it later, you will waste some fanfare, possibly. Yeah. And they burst after the second normal attack string, instead of the first one. Not sure if that is worth it, though. Okay. Because you want to burst as early as possible, because it gives you a normal attack damage boost. Actually, wait, no. I wasn't supposed to start with this character. I was supposed to start with Furina, yeah. Funnel is here. Maybe do another charge because I did the previous one too early.
律令に従え世界を熱狂の渦にお広く食前に甘いものを最高グギュッてメッツフッヤはっフッフッヤフッセイセアタットフッはっ光り輝くがいい
I didn't do the Shanghai burst. I guess we are doing the Shanghai burst later then.
目の下の満足天心直送連気化ハットこの手にシャッヤッハッヤッヤッフッ
But sweet.
世界を熱狂の渦にお広く最高の一品よ慎重に切らないと念の表像律令に従えヤッ力を歌え僕の名のもとにガンのように羽ばたけ冷凍天心直送満ち溢れよこの手にふっふっやっはっやっはっとはっ
We didn't get there.
ふっやっ
I did waste some time here and there when switching too slowly from one character to another. But did I waste this much? With Scarrick you cannot really get that much extra damage in the rotation, so just the character switches. It's just my Escoffier not having enough crit damage. It's in the first try, yeah, but I'm not sure exactly how I can get that much more damage. I could go with the Engulfing Lightning on Shenhe if I'm not gonna play Thoma in the second team. Because here I could replace Thoma with Klee. That's what I would do. Replace Thoma with my C2 Klee. And then equip Deepwood on Klee as well. This is so cursed. I could actually make use of the quick equip because like I don't even really care about the stats. So just do a custom config. Just attack sans. We don't really care about the bears that much. If it's not up, it's whatever. Sure, pyro damage. We're gonna play Thrilling Tales. So let's go like crit rate. And yeah, set type needs to be Deepwood. I might not even be able to like do the main stats. Priority minor fixes, crits, and then maybe ER is like secondary. Maybe it can be useful for something. All. And yeah, no artifact to meet the set requirements. We do have a Pyro onset Goblet. That's not really that great, but it's like something. And I don't have any attack sans? Wait, do I like not have sans on Deepwood at all? Or no, this is like only the right main stat. So I have 0 attack sans on Deepwood. You could craft some. There is the Pyro Goblet. I mean, it doesn't really matter what sans I play. There should be like an any option. Are there any attack sans? No. So I guess ER sans. I definitely have ER sans, right? Or rather, no, wait, Goblet. Wait, no, Goblet was fine. Goblet was pyro damage. Sorry, I was supposed to change sans to ER. Yeah. Yeah, this would work. Just without message, can you? I don't think you can. If I do this, they will tell me like, yeah, main affixes settings cannot be empty. Remember, this feature is as scuffed as it gets. This piece is kinda poggies. 5 roller. But then yeah, we have no suns. I mean the damage could matter a bit. Also, we are not taking the hat from Mavuika. We're just gonna get some like hat that's available. Like this one. And they were taking this from Toma, unfortunately. Let me try strong boxing Deepwood a little bit. Just so that we get any attack sans. And then what was the other set? Like Tenacity, where I didn't have pieces. I also need to visit my teapot anyways. Yeah, this is not looking good. I was hoping this would be like first clear easy. First time clear easy, but it's not. On the Escoffier, right? I know the other two are gonna require more skill. But with the Skerk Escoffier, like... I can save a couple seconds because I like switched to Skerk to Shen had a bad timing. I wasted like 2 seconds there. Other than that though? Okay, so... Deepwood. We actually got a bunch of pieces right now from farming the new thingy. I could also just like craft with the main stat selector attack sans. HP hat, can this be good for Baiju? No. I mean maybe. What if? We got attack sans. They're as bad as they get, but like... Okay, these are slightly better. Yeah, this is good enough, no? Giga sans. 4-liner. Giga sans. Do I go one more? Let's go one more. Dendro Goblet? I already have a good Dendro Goblet, I'm pretty sure. Double crit EM? Could be something. These HP sounds could be okay on like Baiju? This high rolled crit rate, this one didn't, but I guess if I save one I should save the other as well. Okay. Let's go talk to Tabby as well, grab my stuff and whatever. Tenacity ER sans first try. I did have Tenacity Furina, but like that wouldn't save me all this time now, would it? That's not the gap. Let's craft more of these. But yeah, I should craft some Tenacity. Let's just use whatever the rest I have into Tenacity. And yeah, we're gonna get the double crit HP ER Sans. Actually no, we want this for Citlali mostly. There's 20% attack. And this would be even better if I played Dahlia in like Abyss or something. Because the shields thing will actually matter. Defense, attack, HP. Maybe this is something. EM Hut. EM Hut is actually good. We want that. ER crit rate HP. EM ER. Defense Suns double crit? HP Suns. Maybe we can get enough ER from like the fav and everything and we can just play HP Suns. Cope. Is there anybody who scales with defense who wants to play Tenacity? Nah, I'm never gonna play. My theory is C2. I'm never gonna play Tenacity on her. It's never worth it. Cope Albedo. On Albedo more so than on theory. Dendro damage, not really. Crit damage, ER, EM. If it has ER and EM, I'm just saving it. Attack hat, HP hat. Crit damage, defense. Double, or like not double high roll, but like mid high roll, crit damage, high roll, crit rate. Attack, ER Suns, here we go. That's what we wanted. Pyro, HP, Cryo, attack. I don't need any of these. It has ER and DM, so we save it. This is good. EM Suns? No. HP Suns with like no substats. Okay, last craft pretty much. Attack hat with double crit? Could be something. Tenacity... Could... no. Yeah, I don't... I'm not sure who, but somebody will play this, surely. Crit damage. Crit rate EM HP. That's also not that bad. Attack Suns, HP Suns. Okay, one thing that I know, because I was hoping that I will be able with my C1 Skirk to clear the... What is the thingy? Is the icon not here? What was this? Whatever, this is the first TP and open the event. I was hoping that I could like move my Escoffier weapon to like a different team on Yansan. I don't think that's happening. Wait, did I talk with Tabby? I did. Because I crafted furniture. What is it? Oh, it's next to Dragon Spine. Also, how do they even... blind. How do they even get here from Liyue Harbor to this, to Mingyun Village, if this bridge is broken? Nobody bothered to fix it. How do they even get here? Do they have to swim? Or what? Or maybe they go through the marsh up top? That's not a good route. Just fix the damn bridge. Two TPs right on top of each other, yeah. But this, I'm pretty sure this is gonna move each patch. So it's not like this will always be here. That'll be a pretty scuffed location if it's always here. Spend Mora. Oh, we get the dust. Could I like... maybe I could dust one of my... like, hats to actually play a crit damage hat. I don't really have anything that's even promising, honestly. Oh, I'm playing Attack Suns on my Mavuika. Everyone got there by boat, but the water is too shallow for a boat. Hello, Ronan. Yeah, EM Suns would be better here. This is actually a pretty good piece to reroll. Double crit EM Suns and we missed every single crit roll. You're gonna skip the gym today, but then bro said, if I was her, I wouldn't have stayed with your Chronias either. So you're on your way now. Have a good stream, thank you. Do we reroll this? This could be worth it. Double crit, 4-liner EM Suns. They don't have attack percent though. These ones have no crit rate on the other hand. But yeah, this is only a 3-liner and the 4 ER rolls are actually pretty nice. I like this. Good for my, yeah. Mizuki. Thank you very much, Roger, for the resub. We might try reshaping for the first time. My current Suns are not bad though. They do have 3 good subs instead of just 2. Attack friend is not even that great because we already get so much of it. Yeah, let's try. We rolled flat def 4 times. Okay, my first reshape. Let's go. That's an amazing Mualani piece. Amazing Mualani piece. Top tier. God piece. But I'm not gonna play Mualani. It's probably not better than the piece I have now, is it? But I'm not gonna reroll it further, because it is the good Mualani piece. Because this has, yeah, 4 good rolls. It is the worst main stat though. But this has like 5 total good stats, right? This has 7. 2 more. 2 more rolls versus worse main stat. Not sure. I have pretty good EM rolls on my other pieces, like 93 on the feather, 63 here, but because I get the attack, I get my attack from the Suns and I get my EM from the subs, so I end up having good EM. Like 240 EM for Mavuika with attack sounds kinda insane. But I end up with no crit damage because of that. And overcapped crit rate. Because I have a freaking crit rate hat. Oh, I need to equip the new set on Klee. I can do this from this menu though. Okay, we're gonna try Battlefield 2 now. And instead of Toma, we're gonna go Klee with Deepwood. Because did get attack sans. Then we switch the hat because we don't want to steal from Mavuika. Equip this. Also, go back to my Toma because I took his sons and I'm not even gonna use them. I actually do really like Toma in the Kinich team. Deepwood is not a recommended set on Toma. How come? Yeah, these ones. And yeah, if then I could play Engulfing on Shenhe, that would be like slightly better. Because I didn't have my Shenhe burst up every time I wanted it to be up. Although this way I would get less faff particles for Escoffier and Furina, but that should be okay. So this Klee is here. Oh yeah, and also, no Witsif, no nothing. We are Thrilling Talesing here. Deepwood, Thrilling Tales, Klee. Oh, I was wondering about like the first rotation. I guess I first just stay on Bennett until his burst goes up. Like I start by plopping down the Emily flower. Then I just spam E on Bennett until I get my burst. But man, if I have Bennett here, I cannot have Bennett in the first team, and that's so bad. Man. Ideally, I would play Klee and Toma, but like for now, let's try this. I want to clear A boss, right? And then we only go Klee once Bennett bursts is up, because we want to get the Thrilling Tales on Kinich. Would be nice to go Klee like immediately. I could start with Klee, like throw double E immediately, or throw 1E at the start, then go to Emily. Because like I will be wasting the attack buff otherwise for quite a while. We can get this 6 times, or more like 4 probably in practice. So yeah, I could get the first Thrilling Tales proc, throw 1E at the start, go to Emily, she gets the buff, then go to Bennett and he already has the Klee particles, right? And then we spam the E. Or like probably use 1E, go back to Klee, E again, go to Bennett, burst, go to Kinich. Although, Deepwood is shorter, Deepwood and the C2 Death Shred is shorter than Bennett burst, so you should go Bennett into Klee. Yeah. And then I also need to actually play Kinich well. Man. He's one of my strongest characters. He is C1R1. And his stats actually like look pretty decent as well. Although, yeah, the crit on this hat is kinda unfortunate. Yeah, his set is fine. Yeah, let's go. I spent too much thinking and not enough time playing. But that's why I like turn-based games, because then I can think and play at the same time. So yeah, let's start with Klee actually. Go to Klee into Emily. Maybe it's not worth it. But then I get the particles faster and get the Dendro reset immediately. But the damage doesn't matter. Like the damage we deal at the start is irrelevant. The only damage that really matters is when he's like in the lava form and then downed. At the start you just want to break him immediately. So maybe I don't. Maybe I just spam E with Bennett. Plop down the E, spam E with Bennett. When the burst is up, go Klee, throw double E, go to Kinich. And he should be down by that time. Or like he should be in this form. Okay. I'm probably gonna mess this up.
Yep.
So we burst. Oh, oops, that's bad. Ah, no, that was really terrible actually. Oh no, Ion cleared. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Oh, the thingy moved. I'm wasting most of the down phase. I should have waited with my Kinichi, and now I should be on Bennett. Spamming E. Or maybe even on like Burst Klee. Oh, but now I'm wasting my Thrilling Tales proc. Okay, this is better. Wait, are we actually doing this first try? Oops. No, 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 we're so close! Ah! Very, very doable. Okay, this is super easy. Because I messed up so many times. Okay. Klee MVP, man. Give me the 5 procs! What is the foul?
よし
Oh my god, it took forever.
みんなは俺が守れ
弾けろ
退路はない
Nice! Got the 5e.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ傷なんて痛まない
清流降臨清流の烈焰で口中くなんちらを
Oops.
照らそう
Ah,
一切合切
oh my bird bennett ended.
福育の語り
全力攻撃だせ
I shouldn't have eat here. I should have, because like now I should stay on Klee and just spam Pyro, right? So I shouldn't have eat, because now I don't have deep
かか
wood.
ったな
But now I should have, I don't have Bennett. It's fine, I'll have Bennett for the important part.
伝令権限我が輩の意向は再構成します
みんなは俺が守れ
気分が晴れないのだ虫けらど弾けろきっちり対処を
最後はない
ってもらうぞ
Oh, I shouldn't have done 2 runs here.
霧となって散りなさい
I'm not breaking him again though. Or maybe? But the Bennett burst, maybe I shouldn't have used it here? Because I need to break him again here in 15 seconds. I need more ear on Klee. Oh, she's dead. Wait, maybe? No, I should have used Bennett burst. Why didn't I? Oh man, if I used Bennett's burst I would have gotten it here. And more ER on Klee would actually help. Wait, I can't change her build, right? Because her burst is actually important. It's better than I thought it would be, because I can just burst to apply Pyro. So instead of this, I do probably... Wait, the suns are +0! Surely this is why we lost, right? Because my suns are +0. The extra damage would actually maybe do it. Like here, it would actually do it. Because we did on-field creep for a bit. Forgot to upgrade my suns. Yeah. She also died. Extra defense would have helped. But yeah, this one is easy. This one is easy. But I am using Bennett, which is unfortunate. So I can have Bennett for the first team then. Flight HP for survivability, great. Okay, yeah, this would be good enough. But if this is easy, like this is easy with this team. So if I remove Bennett for Toma, and then play like Noblesse Klee, or some other, then could that be doable as well? It would be like a huge damage loss though. Maybe I could go Yan San in this team. And then Bennett would be stronger with Mavuika, because we get Pyro Res, and then I can just play Scroll on Citlali and not feel bad about it. Let's first clear with this. Let's first clear with this and then I will think. Even if I can't get the weapon skins, I want to clear as much as I can, right? Oops, switch! Ah, I switched a bit late. Oops, and that was slow. And that was even slower. Oh, that was like, what, 3E? Oh, that was so bad, man.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ傷なんて痛まない退路はない赤術の影よ我が命を果たせ
汝の魂を我が輩に捧げようあ返事もろくにできねえのかまだ永遠に黙らせ
Okay, we're halfway there.
みんなは俺が守れ
I should have thrown the E again, that was a mistake. No deep wood for me now. Oh, that was a waste of burst as well. Oops. I thought my E is over. Okay, now all damage is up. This is my time to shine. Wait, my Emily stuff is not up.
我に光を
燃えろね全力攻撃
Ah, no.
ボンボン爆弾火力全開
Okay, down him again, quickly.
新団長
みんなは俺がかかったな
No, we're 1v away again. You don't get scroll buffs from a Vuika with Citali versus Tulpa. Oh, that's true. I can't get that. Even if I were to play. Oh, so Jansan would probably be stronger then. You still get Pyro Res with Pyro Resonance with Bennett. Yeah, my Emily stuff timed out. Did I forget to switch to her? At one point or what? I might have forgotten that Emily exists. Also, she's level 80. That one time I was like a tiny bit away. This would have helped. Instructor's Shilonen, Tenacity Citlali and Pyro Traveler. Wow. I mean, if it works, it works. Okay. Surely the level 90 Emily is all we need. I just need to play this well. I know I can clear it for sure. But yeah, no Bennett. Huh.
管理します
Yeah, we got the Faf proc earlier now.
全力攻撃
Maybe I shouldn't throw 2 E's here. Maybe I should only throw 1 E, because like the second E Pyro up gets wasted. Oops, that was slow. That was Giga slow.
再構成します
The second E Pyro up gets wasted, because he's already like down anyways. Yeah, let's try that. Only throw 1 E and then I have the second E ready for the second rotation instead of not having my E at all.
清掃を開
燃えろ みんなは俺が
Let's do like a charge attack. Oops, no, I didn't want to throw, I wanted to switch. I wanted to switch to Genshin and press E on him, but I got locked in my charge attack animation. I shouldn't do that charge attack.
よし出発だ全力攻撃
I will go like this.
獲物だ
What RNG on the weak spots?
再構成します
くらえみんなは俺が守る
And yeah, now I have this.
死での旅路へ
No Bennett burst anymore?
塵となって散りなさい
みんながそばにかかったな
Oh. Okay, I'll just end this early. Switch. I shouldn't have eat here. Maybe I'm wasting the Thrilling Tales buff now, but the Bennett burst is stronger anyways.
赤月の影我が命を果たせ我が輩の意向は比類なきもの今どうも気分が晴れないのだですけれどもきっちり対処を
Okay. This looking good.
全力攻
Okay, this is looking good. Oops. Too slow. Ah no!
死での旅路へ
That was a wasted burst.
みんながそばにいる
Okay, you got a brute force. Come on, Kenichi, you can do this. No, we're doing no damage now. Nah. I did miss a few E's though. Your Benny was free after switching to Varesa, so it worked out as an option. Which character would buff Kinch other than Emily? You could play Jansan here. You could play Mavujka. Mavujka would probably be best in slot, but I definitely cannot spare Mavujka. You could play Xiangling. She's pretty good here for the extra Pyro up. You could play Pyro Traveler. You can get... I mean, with Pyro Traveler you can only get the scroll proc once at the very start, and then you won't be able to ever get it again because the enemy will be perma-burning, so you can never proc the burn again. You definitely don't play another Dendro. No other Dendro character does anything for Kinich other than Emily. I could also... It would slow down my first rotation, but would give me a bigger attack buff later. Could switch out from Fav to a 5-star weapon. But... Oh yeah, we could get Absolution. Absolution is fine. Because I can't get Mid-Splitter. This is not leveled. Mid-Splitter is used on Skirk, but I can get Absolution. I mean, my Kinich is C1, so that helps quite a lot. He's C1 or 1, so that's why this is actually like doable. Without like perfect rotations. I do definitely be doable with at C0 as well, or like almost. Definitely, but I would need to like play better. Let's try a higher base attack weapon. We need like 1 or 2 more resets at the start, but it should be okay anyways. Have I killed any other boss? Not yet. No. Oh my god, this is so scuffed. With this, I probably have to go... Yeah, with this little ER, I do need to go to Klee first. To get the particles. I waste the Thrilling Tales proc. Why did my phone start talking to us? Why is my phone yapping? About quantum mechanics, what? Oh, because particles. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god. No. Okay, let's go first to Klee. Yeah, I do have to Klee. I should have gone from Klee to Emily, because I forgot to go to Emily anyways. And I think my thingy will go down soon. Did I miss my E? Oops, I didn't do a quick hold. And I'm gonna be like slightly short again. Because don't think I can... Oh, with the Klee burst, maybe I can break him again actually. I shouldn't have thrown the E yet, that's fine. Because I have another one. Yeah, okay, this is it. Nice. Stop yapping! Oh my freaking god, man. Okay, got the first boss clear, but we did have to use Bennett. Oh, we get to claim artifacts now. I use the fragile. Not gonna waste this good clear. Not family friendly enough. Because yeah, sometimes my phone, I will just be talking normally. I will not say the word Google, and somehow it will like activate the voice listening mode, and then like it will listen to whatever I'm saying, like 2 random words it will pick up, And then it will start like the AI yap fest. And it's so frustrating when that happens. And he was yapping while I was trying to focus on the freaking fight. Not sure if you could hear that. But did I say a word similar to Google? What word did I say? When I say Google, nothing happens. It didn't light up or anything. I'm gonna be talking about Genshin and suddenly it's... Ah, man, I don't understand. I need to turn off the voice thingy actually, because I never use it. Okay. So... either... we just go with Mavujka, or I could try this. Yeah, using it while cooking is a good use case, because then you don't want to like use your dirty hands to touch the phone. I used it to turn like the NFC on or off, because normally on my phone, if I want to turn NFC on or off, I have to like go deep in a menu. I have to go to like settings, some menus, blah 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 blah. Like 10 menus deep, I can like switch it on or off. I want to have it off by default, but sometimes you want to do like a payment or whatever. But I don't want to have it always on. And if I use a voice command, I can do like turn NFC on and it will do it immediately. Doesn't it also insta-break the minis? Pretty much. Like if you just mark them as they spawn, you can keep hitting the main tulpa and they will die. Right? So that's why, that's the idea behind using Nahida. And the EM buff would be nice for Mavujka. Oh, she doesn't have an artifact. I did get some new Deepwood pieces though. This one? Yeah, because we stole this piece for Klee. That's why she doesn't have an artifact. But surely this will just roll well. Oh, that's actually pretty perfect. And the fact that it's a 3-liner. Would prefer crit damage because she already gets a lot of crit rate. My Mavujka? Sure, Mavujka is kinda cope though. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about like the cryo boss clear. I actually have level 8 normal attack on Skirk. That's one way. Like if I played slightly better, plus leveled my talents on Skirk, maybe I could get the damage. I was like 20% off. That's a lot of crit rate. Whatever, that's fine. I'm probably gonna like overcap on her now. Ah, actually. Yeah, I'm overcapping crit rate, only 190 crit damage. But I have good attack in the EM. Because the issue I have is that my only good hats on this set are crit rate hats. I have some pretty insane crit rate hats. Maybe I could take the EM one actually. And then my, yeah, even this is pretty good. But then my crit damage hats are like... I don't even really want to reshape it that much, because I would want to have EM here. Right, if I wanted to reshape a crit damage hat on this set, I would want to go like crit rate EM. I could craft one. Actually. And then I could actually play pieces here that have crit rate on them. I can't play this anymore. But like... actually, do I even have anything that's that great? I mean, the feather is already good enough. It's got 5 good rolls. We kinda low rolled, but it's still pretty good. This would be playable. It's worse though. I mean, it's like just as good. This is pretty nice. Ah, no, it's not really. It looks better than it actually is. This one? Also not really. This is probably also the best piece I can play anyways. The one I have currently equipped. Yeah, to crit damage to EM. I only have like... Actually, attack sans... I mean, the idea I would have EM sans is the thing. I do have these EM sans that I just rerolled on Mualani. But I'm not sure if it's better than just having more rolls in total. This has 2 more good substats. But this has a better main stat. Actually, let me see. 400 plus EM on Mavuika, should you go with attack sans? I mean, you have Sig, and you have Cons as well. They give you so much attack. You're gonna have like 5k plus attack in combat anyways, so I feel like you always go EM. Especially the more investment you have into your Mavuika. Oh, don't have Sig. I can do compare. I mean, this is 1 click. Oh, I guess it's 1 click and then it just shows rolls permanently. Okay, yeah, true. Because with reshape I have to click it on each piece individually. Yeah. Thanks for the tip. Check your Mavuika. I'm probably gonna craft... Maybe EM Sans as well. Craft EM Sans double crit. And then craft... I have like 30 of the crafting thingies. I used them once in my life. Which was actually like a pretty good decision because they buffed them. Level 8 out of 90, you definitely want level 90 to squeeze out every little bit of damage. 8 and 10 also, skill levels. Thunderblading Sans is best. Attack percent, got a bit. Got the attack percent Sans, so yeah, EM would be better here. You have pretty good EM subs, but this gives you attack. She has a passive that gives attack. Pyro Resonance, you will often have it, gives attack. Bennett or Jansan give attack, right? So it's almost always EM, ideally. Although this is a pretty good piece. You did roll all into good stats, so you might be in a similar situation to me, where my attack Sans are just better than EM Sans. You do have C2 Citlali. And yeah, like C1 is the one that gives EM, right? And then C2 is the Little Shenhe? No, C1 is Little Shenhe and C2 is EM. That helps, but I'm still pretty sure EM would be better. Assuming you have good substats on EM Sans, right? Not on Blizzard. 62.7 overcut by a little bit to 225. Pretty decent. But yeah, for this event, because like how many bursts are you getting throughout the fight? Like maybe 5, 6, something like that? Just play 80 crit rate and crit them all, and then play more crit damage. Just land the crits on the bursts and then you are fine. Yeah, let's do some crafting. Let's do some crafting from your Mavuika. This hat is like so hard to beat though. Like this is so good, man. But it's crit rate, and we are overcut because of that. So it's not actually good. And I could maybe play a different goblet as well. I could maybe play this instead. Because this is a 3-liner. Actually, this is also a 3-liner, but this like rolled higher. Did it? Actually, it's not necessarily even better. This is also like playable. This is actually 5 rolls. But I don't have that much crit, it's just EM and attack. And crit is better. I was thinking about maybe rerolling this piece as well. Because this is a 4-liner, double crit EM. So like when they announced the rerolls, this is the first thing that came to mind. But the rolls are pretty low. I'm not sure if it started on... Wait, if I click reshape... Oh no, it's... Because like, can I know whether the first roll was a low roll or the second one? Because if this started with 5.4 crit damage, then it's not worth it. But if it started with 7.8 and then rolled 5.4... My Pyro Goblins don't really inspire confidence. This one is also pretty good. 4 rolls into crit. But no attack, no EM. Nah, this is probably the best I can play. Okay, let's try crafting a hat. Can I do it here? Oh, you can only access your artifacts in here. Interesting. How do I exit? Here's your new CPU, surely it will help you clear the end game. It actually can, slightly. If you are like 1 damage off, but you can also always get the damage by just playing better. So, crit damage hat with crit rate EM, right? I haven't gotten the thingy yet. But I have 24 sanctifying elixirs. Wait, can I craft a hat and suns from the same set? In one like month? Each set can be defined 1 time. So wait, if I craft a hat, I can't craft suns. Oh no. Huh. Well, the hat is probably more important, right? I already have EM suns I can play. Yeah, hat is more important. And we go crit rate EM, right? And just roll attack percent naturally. The issue with going crit rate EM is that like I couldn't use this on Kinich. What if we go attack? Because the difference between attack and DM is not gonna be that big. We roll into the other one anyways, right? As like a third sub. Craft onset goblet and use off-piece hat. That's also an option. And then we'll go double crit. Do I have any good crit damage hats though on my account? I could steal from Fischl actually. Quite the travesty, but I could do it just for this endgame. I'm not using Fischl in other teams anyways. And this hat is pretty good. This hat is pretty premium. I also have this, if I don't want to steal. Also I can just do compare, yeah. This one's pretty premium as well. Almost just as good. But this one rolled very high. Yeah, although this goblet is also pretty great. I don't know, man. If the new one doesn't roll like EM or attack percent as the final sub, it's only a 3-liner though. A hat can be more useful on other characters as well. I could play this on like Mualani. Maybe we do go goblet. A hat is also cheaper to craft, only costs 3. Goblet is 4. Let's do a poll. You guys decide. Which piece do we craft? Crit damage hat or pyro goblet? I will allow additional votes if you want to. 1 minute. No way, democracy. Oh, actually, because I allowed additional votes with channel points, Tilted will make it so that they're like even at the end. Oh no, somebody's spending all their points for Pyro Goblet actually. Pay to win. Oh, the crit damage chat is catching up. Now they're switching places. Which will it be? Which will it be? I can rig the poll? I mean, you can rig the poll, I cannot. I can't vote here. And... yeah, like, I realized afterwards that... maybe it was just David voting on the other one, and here there were 4 people. I mean, if the options are even, I will just go with the one where more people voted. I will go with the... this is crit damage hat then. Crit damage hat is cheaper to craft. Nice poll. Never do it again. I realized I shouldn't have checked the allow channel points option. Yeah, I need more hats on this set. And if we roll like HP percent, we can use it on Molani. And that's like the only silver lining actually. Okay, that is safe. And it's cheap. It's cheaper as well. My goblet is already pretty good. 4 rolls into crit and EM. Like, what can I want more on my goblet? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Let's go. Crit rate, EM, right? Not attack percent. Attack percent is a flat death. I mean, we're not getting 4 perfect subs even from crafting. No, it's attack percent and then maybe HP so that it can be played on Molani as well. Okay, let's go. Main affix crit damage, main affix crit rate, EM. This is my second ever piece I'm crafting. And first one since the buff to this. Got the special icon. And... it high rolled crit rate. It high rolled crit rate. Okay, let's see. Surely the final set is attack percent. It's always attack percent. It sure did, chap. Well, it's a hat. You are indeed correct. Plus 16 is like halfway there to plus 20, so if we got like double buff. Okay. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, this hurts, man. It's definitely a hat. Can I get a refund, man? Do we just immediately reroll it? It will roll crit rate or EM now. Watch the low roll EM. Watch this be like 31 EM after we roll this. Now we just reroll. Oh. Okay, it's 37. So it's actually high roll EM. It's such a small difference, damage might not even matter. But it's not worth the swap. It's worse than this piece as well for like Kinich. Yeah, it's a 3-liner. Yeah, and the subs are here are like atrocious. Yeah, we just take the L. We just take the L on this one. I just keep my current artifacts. Yeah. We are not changing anything. We keep the 5 crit rate overcap. And only 190 crit damage. Like, this is... Man. This is sad. Let's see how bad it is versus the Tulpa. Do I try to go with Varesa, or do we just go Mavuika? Only. Because we can go like this. Actually, I should play Tenacity Nahida here, if I want to do this. And then... or I could just go Citlali, Mavuika, and then Shironen. Just Mavuika go brrr. I think this will never be enough. Let's develop Yansan. Fab Shironen. Yeah. And here we ideally should switch. We should switch to Tenacity. Yeah. I could use the fast equip first. Definitely ER Sans. And ideally just EM. Tenacity. Priority affixes. ER first. And then EM second. We don't care about crit actually at all here, really. She's gonna be doing 0 damage. All. $17.5 ER, 20 ER. ER Sans will level them up. 20% ER EM Goblet. And this hat has no ER subs, but it's an EM hat. No, I don't even have instructors, and this is probably better anyways. And we actually still have a shield like this that will not be that weak. I want the shield because I'm gonna get wrecked by the Tulpa. We are stealing from Faruzan, I need to remember that. The other characters are irrelevant though. I gotta level up the Suns. Hopefully we roll EM final sub. We didn't. But it doesn't matter, we just need ER Suns. And the bad suit won't vape me. That is true. That is true. I didn't think about that. All these activities I just could... I don't care about instructors, man. If I need instructors to clear, I'm not gonna clear them. I will just pull C1 Mavuika. Would rather do that than play instructors. Okay. How much ER do we have? 210? The guy in the video had 230. I mean, her burst is not important. It's fine. So we go like this then. And the advantage of Shironen is that I can supercharge Mavuika's burst really quickly. Which actually matters when we start on 0 fighting spirit. Oh, I still have the issue that I have... Oh, yeah, I would probably need to switch either Yansan or Shironen to like Noblesse. Because I have double scroll. And also I can't scroll Pyro anyways on Yansan. Wait, I can't scroll Pyro on anybody. Huh. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. I guess we should go Noblesse Yansan. Because Mavuika doesn't need to burst every rotation. So we can skip it to save some seconds. Let's try with whatever I have right now. Let's just go. Mavuika, double count if she has 56.3 credit refreshed. Yeah, good. Serpent Spine is good, but pretty painful to wait. Actually, in this mode, you cannot wait 20 seconds to stack up Serpent Spine first. It's worse here than in Abyss. Wow, that's why they did it like this. I was kinda annoyed before how like when you click restart the challenge, like you don't have to walk up to a key to spawn the boss. It's just like 3, 2, 1, fight. And I was kinda annoyed by this. But that's so that you cannot pre-stack Serpent Spine. That's why they did it like this. That's literally the reason. So Serpent Spine is quite nerfed in this mode. It's also only R1. It's still Serpent Spine though, it's still fine. Literally 1 BP weapon. You can't book either. Oh, that's nice. Booking is scuffed. Oh, that's why you cannot wish! I was wondering why cannot we open the wishing menu here? Because you can... It's not refreshed? But it has 56.3 crit rate. Are you sure you're not getting some EM in-game from something? But yeah, we can't wish in this mode, like, because you can wish everywhere. But here we can't, so that you cannot like book with the wishing menu. Huh. You can get mail by doing web events on another device for booking? How does that even work? Can you open mail? Oh, because you will get like a pop-up. You've got mail and then you click the pop-up, right? That's what you do? And it opens mail? Oh, that's hilarious, actually. Via the pop-up. And you can... Because if you redeem a code that you already have redeemed in the past, you still get a mail saying this code has already been redeemed. So you can probably just redeem codes, right? Genshin gift or whatever. Yeah, are you sure this is not the build? Yeah, we had like no attack. But with a low base attack weapon, attack percent is worse anyways, and you still get the Janssen / Bennett / both. And then a very high EM is very lovely. 56 is like 96 with the set buff, 197, 1-to-2 ratio. I can check back in a few if it's actually really different. But then how does she have the crit rate? Did you first change like the crit pills and then change like goblet or something? Okay. So this, I want to go... Yeah, like, Shilonen first. I guess it's exactly the same except the 50 EM. You might be getting it like from somewhere else. Not sure. Yes, I will start with Shilonen. Into Janssen, into Citlali, into Mavuika. Whenever the little tulpas spawn. Yeah, it could be Dendro Resonance. Whenever the little tulpas spawn, I will use Citlali. Ideally, just like one charge attack. Okay, let's see. And you immediately start. Like, here you are with the Traveler, and as soon as you touch this and start the fight just starts immediately. You can't stack up any effects. Actually, wait, we first want to press E.
Yeah, もうええ。
もっと早くもっと強く動けさあ
石煙に葬られよ。
Oh, the little troopers died on their own actually.
烈日。
Oh no, not this one.
手加減なしよイカズチのごとく合図を待つ
この天下で裁く。
The damage just ain't there. Oops.
もうええよ
もっと早くもっと強く口封じは任せたからね
And I didn't really get value out of the... Oh, I didn't even DPS the shield in time. What?
これが運命か
Yeah, this is like definitely not it. Did I not get my buffs up? Wait, why did I do like half the shield? Also, the guy is just chilling when I'm standing here. This is not even close. Would I check it be better? Probably not. Servant Spine should still be better. Is my team just so bad?
カウントさあ
石煙に葬られよ
Oh, the Visual Tulpa died already. Okay, that was a waste of time.
もっと早くもっと強く動けシトラリーリツパパこうよ土耳
この天下で裁く
Oops.
イカズチのごとく合図をも口封じ
I
は
could have...
任せたからね
No, I couldn't
手
have.
加減なしよ
聞け太陽の方向を
Yeah, I don't have...
連勝もここまでか
I mean, if you cannot break the shield, you cannot kill the boss either. Because the shield DPS requirement is like not as tight as the boss DPS requirement. So if you can't kill the shield, you had no chance against the boss, anyways. But chess is like not even close, man. Hmm.
はあ動けさあ
この天下で裁く
The guy in the video was doing this. Oops. No, it's like... Wait. It's char attack into dash into basic. Wait, let's try that rotation. Maybe perfect double Mavuika burst? Could help, but like, yeah, the timing just doesn't line up with Mavuika's
手加
cooldowns.
減なしよ
聞け太陽の方向
My Shiny is not built. Whoops. Wait, I'm messing this up. Hold into dash into basic. I'll try the rotation from the video, and maybe if I will not keep messing it up, maybe that could be enough.
じゃあ行くよイカズチのごとく
Oh, I don't have energy now. What? Did I not get a Faf proc from Shilonen? Wait, why do I not get enough energy now? I got enough energy before.
Yeah.
じゃあ行くよよく見とけ
Here we go. Yeah, I think it was the
土
Faf.
耳よ
この天下で裁く
This might be better, yeah.
知れ
No! No! She wouldn't target the Tulpas. Okay, whatever. Let's just see if we can clear the shield in time. Oh, come on. Hello? Energy? No? Okay, wait, retry. Ech. This was skill issue, sure.
もっと早くもっと強く
Oh, I didn't press E on Sitlali.
呼吸を整えよう動け
Oops. Didn't burst immediately. What am I doing, man?
じゃあ行くよ
Okay, the little Tulpas died.
イカズチのごとく
That's good. This is
手加
bad.
減なしよカウント シトラリーいつパパこうよ
聞け太陽の方向を
Oops.
せいはっせい
呼吸を整えよう動けさあ
石煙に葬られよはっ
Whoops, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, man. Hmm.
やレッツ
もっと早くもっと強くカウント土に寝よう
聞け太陽の方向をはっ
I'm doing too normal, that's bad. Man. Did they remove Jansen's buff? Wait, who? Who is they? Oh, you mean the exalted ones. It changes depending on which characters are the most used on the server, and doesn't work in the highest difficulty anyways. Only works up to fearless.
じゃあ行くよ合図を待つ手加減なしよ
この天下で裁く
I'll just stick to doing what I actually can do. For now.
烈日よ
Oh, come on. This was bad. Yeah, this wasn't it.
イカズチのごとく
Did they not kill the other
カウント
Tulpa?
悪用の力を思い知
Did
り
he
なさい
absorb the other Tulpa?
石煙に葬られよ
Oops.
動けはあさあ
聞け太陽の方向を
Yeah, no, it's not DPS
アク
here.
セル全開炎決して消えない
I just ain't it. Brand is a much stronger buffer than Sionen here.
呼吸を整えよう合図を待つ
So not having Bennett. We could try Varesa, yeah. Yeah, let's try a different team. I can actually go characters and change them. Wait, no? No, if I go battle preparation, I can change the team here, yeah. Not even sure if Varesa will be that much better. But hey, we can try. With Varesa we get Electro Res, which probably doesn't matter much. I also can use my full burst with Varesa if I have enough energy before he gets the shield phase. And we go Nahida for the little guys. And we're gonna get some Hyper Blooms. Surely that helps. We get EM from Nahida Burst. Why do if instead of having R2000 Floating Dreams, I had like C2 Nahida, would be so much better. Hello, Molonik. And we can actually get Scroll now. Like this is actually useful. Harui, struggling in the new endgame. And yeah, here I do have C1, but I don't have the Sig, instead we have R4 Lost Prayers. Okay. No, if I can't clear with Mavuika, I definitely cannot clear with Arlecchino. Arlecchino benefits a bit more from the like shield phase, I guess. And also doesn't need all the Natlan, so you can play Xiangling, but my Xiangling is not built. I mean, it wouldn't be that difficult to build Xiangling, I guess. You can rally but not with Mavuika. Do you have any cons on either one of them? You have C3 Arlecchino.
と早くもっと強くカウンジャスティス
I probably should have gone Mavuika Burst earlier. Yeah, wait. I should like start with Mavuika Burst. Whoops.
よく見とけ今回は
Didn't get the energy that no. Oh yeah, this team is worse sustain wise, which is sad.
行くよはびこりなさ聞け
Oh, no energy! I got enough energy first try. Why am I not getting enough energy now?
そろそろ限界か
I think in the video they went charge attack.
覚えたわよ呼吸を整えようラストスパー
Maybe I just skip this first rotation. In the video, they went charge attack, one charge attack into dash into one normal. It's actually very tight. It's hard to do. I was doing 2 charges into dash.
行くよ痛くしちゃうもっと早くもっと強く
Oh, because I forgot to do this. And I have to go Varesa plunges first before I go to Mabuika, because if I try to go Mabuika first, I just don't have the fighting spirit. Yeah. You're doing 1 charge into dash? Yeah, okay, so...
イカズチのごと
Oh no, I need to go Mabuika ring first. So you go Varesa E into Mabuika ring, into Nahida, into Yansan.
防衛よ
覚えたわよもっと
And this way you should have enough energy to burst here. No? Yes.
動け突撃頭突き全部丸見えね
この天下で裁く
ジャスティスタッタッヒーロー決断タッはあ合図を待つ
熱実に
突撃くらえいややりづら
Oh,
い
I'm dying.
見ててよ
First before he refreshes my energy.
痛くしちゃうかも知識はあなたに呼吸を整えよう動け
聞け太陽の本能を
No, don't target the little tulpa! Girl! What you doing?
ヒーローキ
And I didn't want to use this burst.
ー突撃
Oh my god, this is so bad.
は
Yeah, no. But wait, so I need to go to Nahida and mark the little tulpas first. Charge dash normal repeat? Yeah, that's what they were doing. You got Skark but you have no Escoffier and don't have Skark 6, so we think we're kinda cooked. Which difficulty are you trying to do? You can definitely do 5. 5 is definitely doable. As long as you have Skark. You can use 4-star supports with 4-star weapons. I mean, it's probably gonna be tight, but it's doable.
空上を焼き尽くす
Oh my god, I stood there.
よく見とけ合図をもドーン手をつなぎましょう
石煙に葬られよ
はあ
Oh my god, I'm dying already.
ドーン
Yeah, that's not good. I need to also dodge.
熱実よ
Wait, did I not E? Wait, I don't know. Doesn't get enough energy. I need like 1% more ER on Janssen. Think of friends that Skark? This will be very, very doable.
防衛よ
I've seen a full 4-star outside of Skark herself.
動け
Clear.
ジャスティス頭突き
この天下で裁く
突撃タッドーンジャスティスはびこりなさ呼吸を整えようカウント
熱
This is
実
not gonna cool down yet.
タッヒーロー決断
Oh my god, I got dragged while I was plunging, man.
聞け太陽の本能を
これこそが知恵の伝道合図を待つ手をつなぎましょう
石煙に葬ら
Now she's targeting the tulpas again. We don't quite have enough damage anyways. Yeah, no, this is looking pretty hopeless to be honest. Without the Bennett... Ay. Scared selling Absolution? I'm not even sure if Absolution is better than the 4 stars. You have Citlali, if you have Calamity of Eshu, it's definitely better. Calamity of Eshu is 100% better than Absolution. And Absolution might be like on par with Finale of the Deep, the craftable 4 star. Yeah, this one is not working out so far. Let's try the final boss. The Skeg boss. The Auron Looking Sword, yes. That's actually her like one of her best weapons. It's on par with Mist Splitter, so it's like her 4th best weapon or something. You don't have that? Oh my god. I mean, yeah, if you don't play the game, then you are not gonna have the resources to clear this. You should still be able to clear 5 though, with good play. Yeah, let's try this. Because this should definitely be doable. But I did fail. First try. Did I move her to Tenacity? No. I moved my Citlali to Tenacity, but I ended up not playing Citlali anyways. The Versa team was closer than the Mavuika team when it came to breaking the shield. Can we beat Automaton? On which difficulty? Because on 5 for sure, on 6 you would need a Whale Ayaka or Whale Riodesley. Because on 5 you need, what you need is a Cryo On-Fielder. And then as long as you have like Furina to buff you up, I feel like Ayaka and Riodesley would also be fine here. Or even maybe Ganyu. We have done that in 30 seconds. For me it was 80. And here I managed to actually improve my time. Although I guess I was playing... Here I was playing Toma on 5. And I switched to Klee on 6. So that's why also my time improved. So I went from 80 on difficulty 5 to 115 here. Yes, I can Escoffier was giga close. You can't imagine doing this without Escoffier. Yeah, would be tight. Skark is not like the biggest deal here though. Because you need a Cryo On-Fielder to minimize his Cryo Bar. Although Ayaka has like a lot of room for optimization, unlike Skark. With Skark you like just spam normals. But with Ayaka, the rotations are more complex. With Ayaka and Shenhe. So there's always room to improve there. Here there is less room to improve. Is Skark better than the Skark skill? No. It can be nice in some teams. You can play her like with Nuvilet or something. But when she's the main DPS, and those are the teams where she's best, her top skill into spam normals is better than using the burst. Sometimes you can use the burst and the skill, but not really here. Here you start at 0 energy. Whatever it's called, Serpent Subtlety or something. You start at 0, so you can do this, but like in Abyss you start at full. So what you can do in Abyss is burst first, and then go like through your team and then do normal attacks. Okay, let's try this a bit.
満足させてあ
Whoops,
げる
I wanted to go to Furina. Why did I go to Escoffier? What?
ガチャ念の表無に着せはっはっふっやっやっしはっはっはっ競争よ世界を熱狂の渦にお披露目だ最高の一品よ食紅具現点
Those kind of stuff.
この手にとっふっやっふんはっせいとっ
Oh, we didn't get the final normal attack. That was
抱
sad.
えよう光り輝くがいい平
Okay,
和勝利
energy right on time.
連気かせい
We'll need to be halfway there by now. We kinda are actually.
せやややはっはっ競争よ世界を熱狂の渦にじゃじゃんガンのように羽ばたけ冷凍念の表滅しせいはっふっはっふんふん
No!
光は目視
Who,
破滅は
who let you kill me, man?
食紅具現点やっとこの手にふっしふんたたやっせい律令に従え
I could have switched out a bit earlier.
僕の名のもとに目も舌も満足させてあげるってよ念の表道あふれよや力よふんはっやっふんふっし競争よ世界を熱狂の渦にじゃじゃん最高の一品よ冷凍連気可視無に着せふっ
It's so funny how he just sits there.
律令に従
It's gonna be close. But if we have to dodge the attack that killed me last time, then
食前に甘いものを
I don't think I have the time.
具現せよはっはっや力よふんはっはっふんはっふんはっ競争よ
Yeah, we're not gonna get there.
歌え僕の名のもと最高の一品よ連気可視
Although he didn't do the attack this time.
せい
Wait, my burst. It didn't go through. That's bad.
よしふんはっはっふっ天心
Can
直
we
送
get one rotation up?
光り輝くがいい
No, I'm gonna be like one rotation short.
羽ばたけ念の表と戦地から
Or... Yo, we got there! Okay. Damn! When I first did this, I was like, man, I need like 20% more damage. How am I gonna get that? Apparently, I just got there. Somehow. Not even close. It was like timer was on 0, man. Huh. Okay. That's promising. But yeah, I do need the Symphonies of Sense. But I didn't even have Tenacity on Furina. If I switch Furina to Tenacity, there's a 32% attack for the whole team, including Shenhe. Oh, I could have switched Shenhe. Wait, I could have switched Shenhe to Engulfing actually. That'd be a bit better, wouldn't it? Although it would be less energy for Escoffier, and she was kinda tight. But if I switch Shenhe to this, and Escoffier to Fav, If I try doing this with a different team, will it like erase my previous clear? Or will it only erase the clear if I complete this with a different team or like different equipment? Because then Goofing would be a bit more attack. Wait, yep, the first one or yep, the second one? I mean, it wasn't that difficult to do. I could always just switch back. Because if I could put this on Yansan, it would give me a bit more hope. This is like much better than just playing a fav. But this was so tight, man. I mean, if, instead of this, I would just play like stuff. Wait, so that's switching this? Nah, it's only if I try to challenge, right? Oh, and in this one I ended up using Absolution on Bennett, right? Yeah. Because, like, I probably can do even better. I probably could take this out and still be fine. I could maybe try playing a bit more ER somewhere to make up for the lack of Shenhe Favonius particles. Huh. Because this coffee was actually kinda close with the energy. But my PS already have a lot of ER on them. I could try different suns with more ER. Wait, what is my filter here? Attack ER, yeah. Let's go with crit as well. Like crit rate. So my current suns have 9.7 ER. I could lose some crit rate. Get 13. Probably not worth it. Nah, I don't think any other sounds would be better. And this is like an onset cryo goblet. Way too good. Actually, I have another one, but that one has less ER. I can't go like... there is no compare button. Oh, because this is the pieces I have equipped right now, so that's why there is no compare. And this has 3 ER rolls as well. I mean, I could just do with what I have. Yeah, my current rupees are pretty nice. This is a set that I strongbooks the most often. I'll take a quick bathroom break. And then I might try doing this, but without Symphonies of Sense. And we'll see if that's possible. How important is this weapon? It's 32 attack to the whole team, man. It is important. Be right back. Okay, I was wondering why it felt so bad in my room before I went for the bathroom break. I kinda like felt, you know, it felt off. But also because my windows were closed. My neighbor was making so much noise I had to close the windows. And now he's not, because now it's dark out. I think maybe it's time to build Xiangling. Could she help? I feel like Xiangling could be better. Like I don't think I'm gonna switch Escoffier from Symphonist. Like this would be so much damage loss. Insane damage loss for the team. Because 32% attack for the entire team. It would also be an immense gain for the Tulpa. But yeah, I don't know if we can do this without this. But yeah, maybe I do build my Xiangling. 5 years in. We could give her the engulfing because I ended up not using Toma, so that's nice. We could even play Staff of Scarlet Suns, actually. Engulfing is probably better because we need like a lot of energy, especially if I'm playing Yansan, not Bennett. Oh yeah, without Bennett I cannot funnel into Xiangling. So she's not gonna... Am I even gonna get a burst up before the shield goes live? Oh yeah, that's bad, man. It's not like Shilonen was doing much though. Shilonen was not really doing much here because I already have Citlali Shred. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna go with like the Mavuika. Like if I play Xiangling, I play the Mavuika version. Because with Varesa I need the Nahida. I might have to cook up a team without Bennett versus the Dragon Statue. There is still a lot of room for improvement. Because with Kinich there is always room for improvement. I could always just get like 6 E's per per skill, surely. At least consistently get 5. I don't think I need to like rewatch the footage, see actually how many E's I got. And the band was kinda scuffed anyways. Here the band was scuffed since I had to use Bennett first and then into Klee, because Klee's buffs are so short. Too bad that Chiori doesn't work with only... without like an extra Geo. Wait, could Chiori be good here? Because I have like Chiori with Shilonen. But nah. I do have C2 Chiori, so like that would be nice, but... We still need something for the Tulpas. Having a Skyward Harbor Jade Cutter? Jade Cutter for Skirk? Wait, what? Why would you be hoping for Jade Cutter? That's not a good weapon for Skirk. I'm pretty sure it would end up being worse in practice than Finale of the Deep. Yeah, I think I need to take the Bennett from here. Injected crit rate, yeah, and that's the issue. Too easy to overcap. With a Hydro? Like, I had 5 seconds to spare. Bennett is kinda scuffed. And you can always be a better Kinich player. Yeah. So what could I play instead? I could put Toma back in. And he would be like more consistent deep wood uptime. Because with Clay I don't have consistent deep wood uptime. But without Bennett it would be kinda tougher with the Pyro up. You send the Martins on a mission. What could I even play here? What are the other options? Mavuika. But I need Mavuika for the first team. I could play Xiangling here. Like Xiangling wouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't really be doing much damage, but she would help with breaking the guy faster. Even faster than Bennett then. And you would have Klee to funnel her. But the Jade Cutter is just not... It just doesn't... Jade Cutter in 2025 just isn't cutting it. If you want a critted weapon for Skyrick, then pull her Sig. Or Haran at least. Is like a better crit rate weapon as well.
あれどこどこ
Haran get Pakufutsu. If you had the funds, but you also need funds for a Jade Cutter. Don't go pulling a Jade Cutter because that would need funds and it would be a waste. Okay, Chiori could be nice, but not really. You spent $250 on red one and you have not touched it since. You can't get a Jade Cutter on standard. It's not a standard weapon. Maybe that's where the misunderstanding came from. I could use Yansan for Kinich, but if I use Yansan, then I cannot play Yansan and Bend on the first half. And I do really want Yansan and Bend on the first half. Because that would possibly give me enough DPS. Yansan, Bennett, Mavuika, Sitlali. But can we do this here without Bennett?
ベニー冒険団出発
She has an energy drink. Or like not an energy drink, but like a protein shake. More like, yeah, a protein shake. What do they like recommend for Kinich teams? There are so few characters that actually like are meaningful for Kinich. Oh, Kinich quick guide. Teams. Like all other Dendro options are just Giga Cope. No way we play them. Ben and Mavuika, I need them for the first team. Pyro Traveler can only get the scroll buff once. But you can play Deepwood Pyro Traveler. Do I use Pyro Traveler or Xiangli are probably my best options. Anything Hydro Cryo is off limits. The Chiori would be lovely, because I have C2, but I would need another Geo, and there's just not enough place for this. Not enough space in the team. Because I wouldn't have enough Pyro up. Building Xiangling would be pretty pricey, but I guess so would be building Pyro Traveler. Because how is my Xiangling looking? With Xiangling I can play Engulfing on her. Here I could play maybe like Freedom Sworn? Increase charge attack damage and attack. Wait, that's actually a good weapon. Can you proc this? Triggers another reactions. Oh, you can't proc this. That's unfortunate. We can't use this. So I guess we would just be playing Favonius or something. Yeah, the standard swords aren't great. You can't get a weapon for Skirk on standard. If you want a weapon for Skirk, just craft Finale. If you don't have Eshu would have been top tier. But if you don't have that, Finale of the Deep. That's a very good weapon. Very good weapon. Don't cope with something like bad 5 stars. Like, it's not worth going Jade Cutter because it's barely better than Finale of the Deep. We do have Eshu R1. Most of the power is in the passive, so R1 is quite a bit weaker. But should still be better than Deep R5 if you have a shield. Gonna be close. What was that sword? Which one? This one? Or this one? Wouldn't Absolution still be better? I mean, yeah, it would, but not by much. Do you have a free Absolution lying around? This could give EM to my team. But not really. You have Ardu Absolution. Okay, yeah, then that's gonna be your best option. I mean, Skarg and Chlorine are two totally different characters. One can't power creep the other because the role is completely different. Skarg could be really useful next Stygian Onslaught cycle, because there is gonna be an Electrocharge oriented boss. Yeah, so my Power Traveler talents are like all level 5, but I have a lot of the Kindling books. Although it's probably gonna be like once I level this, it changes to a different book. Yeah, it changes to a different book every time you level. It's not like I need skill levels. Because it is like 15% damage bonus. And that's it. Wait, does Pyro Traveler do anything other than giving 15% damage bonus? I think Xiangling is gonna be better. What am I cooking? A team for the second boss that doesn't use Bennett. Because I need Bennett for the first boss. But my Bennett uptime was bad anyways. And then you could do Noblesse Klee instead of Deepwood Klee. I'll need way more ER though. But yeah, Noblesse Klee. And then Deepwood somebody. Like Xiangling. I'm gonna have no healer then. Like 0 sustain. It's not a half because there are 3 bosses. The second boss is Lava Dragon statue. And we have cleared him in 1:15 seconds on Dire. But using Bennett and the price we paid is too high, man. I mean, I should be able to do this with better play. With a cheaper team. Because like here, for example, they used Varesa Overload. To clear this guy. They're a better player and have better artifacts than me. So I definitely wouldn't be able to replicate this, but I do have like Kinich Emily, which is better anyways. And C2 Klee. Like those are very strong characters, all of them. And this is Xiangling without Bennett. Yeah, I think Xiangling should be the answer. What is the alternative to Kinich for Lava Statue? This is one. Varesa Overload works with Xiangling. Xiangling is like just very good here. This is another. This is a Mualani team. This is another Dire clear with C0 Mualani. Although this is like super hard, but it should be like, if it's super hard but doable on Dire, should be easy on Fearless, no? And you can use Pyro DPSs, but Pyro DPSs have a tough time because this guy has like 250% Pyro resistance in his default state. But at least Pyro DPSs have an easy time applying Pyro. But like, overall teams are great because Xiangling applies a lot of Pyro. And also Chevreuse. Chevreuse's burst, like you can see that here they use the burst and then like double E with Chevreuse. Or like burst and yeah, burst. That's a lot of Pyro and then double E. And like the Pyro bar goes up super quickly. And you can use any DPS in an overload team like this. Yeah, I'm building Xiangling. I think that's the answer. Replace Bennett with Xiangling. And then play Bennett in the first half. Can Sunfire, Benny, Jin still work on this? On lower difficulties, sure. On Dire, Jin is a waste of a team slot. Oh yeah, but like I just said I'm gonna have 0 sustain. Just don't get hit, lol. Building Xiangling after 5 years. I used to play physical Xiangling back in 1.0. Because people were like, when you play... People were like, when you play... Crescent Pike, every single normal attack she does in her like pew 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 attack gets the extra 40% damage. Whoa! How is that going? I cleared the second and third bosses, but I think I need to re-clear the second boss because I used Bennett. I think I need Bennett for the Tulpa. Mavuika run is second half. And I could play her on like Engulfing and just like go a billion ER. What is their Xiangling build actually? Beardo. I carried R5 compound bow for max attack speed doing Mia. Crown Fischl, very based. 240 ER, with still a good crit ratio. And the Engulfing. And just Emblem. Double Crowned. Crowned Guoba! Oh my god, they are so good, man. So we're almost kinda there. I need to go like to the optimizer. Oh, that's a good piece. Yeah, that piece is pretty nice. We don't need any EM. We don't need any EM, but we want attack. Because... we're not gonna be reacting at all, yeah. These are all 4-liners. This has more ER. Then higher crit damage rolls. But lower crit rate rolls. I do want crit rate though. This one, only 3 crit rolls? Yo, even this piece is better, right? Oh. Yeah, this is like perfect, no? That's exactly what we want. Nobody plays this. It probably used to be on Raiden, but I don't play crit Raiden anymore. I am actually on Attack Sans, somehow. But I think I want to be on ER Sans. 20 attack ER Sans? Probably steal the piece from her. Electro damage bonus goblet, yeah, that ain't quite it. So here we need an offset. Do I reroll this piece? No. Oh, you can play this. We can play the Klee goblet. Because Klee is now relegated to a support role. Or actually, you could say that Klee has ascended to a support role. Oh, sorry, I missed your comment. Very sorry. Here you go. Yeah, so this is like pretty perfect. And for the hat we want something with ER. On it ideally. We can't take the Furina hat though. This looks decent. And probably want a crit rate hat? This hat is pretty decent as well. Probably this. Decided to play Dahlia DPS. I hope you will support me on this journey. No, I won't. Good night, Molonek. Yeah, 77 to 134, 253 ER. This is decent. How much attack do I have? 1200? What? Wait, how much attack did they have? Are they on attack sounds? Oh, they have 1800 attack. Oh my god, what? Wait, how do they have 240 yard and 1800 attack? Or does this count the weapon? Surely it counts the weapon, right? Because this gives you attack. Surely, right? Surely. Also, we need to fight this guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna clear anymore today. We don't have the time. What day is this? It's a Friday book. But my next Genshin stream is gonna be on Sunday. We'll be able to farm any book. Oh! Wait, like I cleared the final boss and I was like, oh, I don't think I can move the Skirk weapon. The Escoffier weapon. But if I upgrade my talents on Skirk, do you think I could change Escoffier's weapon? How much of a team damage loss is it? To not play her Sig. Because if I could get that on Yansan, and then actually get Bennett there as well, maybe we could get there. Yes, I don't think I need to level up the Guoba much. The extra power up would be nice. Craftable mode 17, I don't need to craft any books. I have all the books. And enough Dvalin claws. So all we need is this. Teleport and track. I don't want to track this. You were stunlocked by the string of words I uttered. I'm just constantly thinking. How scuffed can I make this team? Oh, I need to go here. Oh, leave me alone, guys. He's just popping up and down in place. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's dead. So yeah, if I double crown Skirk, that should be a pretty good damage increase, no? Will this be enough to offset the Escoffier Sig? Or maybe I won't even need this. Maybe if I get Bennett, that will be good enough. Right? You crowned Kinich for no reason? I crowned Kinich for a reason. Is he crowned? I think he is, right? Yeah, he is crowned. I could level up his burst. That's also some extra damage. Like, I had clears where I failed by like 1 damage. Leveled up burst would have helped. What are Emily's talents? 9-8? This could also have helped. Although I get like 1 burst... On Emily, I get 1 burst in the entire fight. Like, halfway through. We just don't really have any energy, and it's not really worth building energy. Man, her artifacts are kind of bad actually, huh? Or maybe not so bad? Could be better. It's fine. We need to pull only meta in Genshin, no more exploration cons. I mean, exploration cons can be good in here as well. My Kinich C1, like, I got baited for Kinich C1 because I thought it was a good exploration con, but it's not. But it's actually ended up being useful, very useful right now. This whole setup is probably unnecessary. He's gonna be dead before I switch to Skirk, yeah. The entire slap is such a waste of time. Difficulty 2. Come on, like you can do up to 4 in co-op. You don't need, like, you can use a Barbara and clear up to 4 because you can get carried by a whale. What if I just go like this
食前
into Scarix Skip Furina?
力入れはっふんふん
It's slower.
せい
I didn't get any force. Wait, so how many more do I need? Like what, 35 or what? Finally leveling up Xiangling after all these years, man. Is it even gonna be worth it though? It is, surely, right? I mean, I probably could get away with using somebody else, but Xiangling's gonna be best. Don't tell them to bring Barbara to use them versus the Lava Dragon. What does buff do exactly? Give attack. The condition is that you need to move around to keep the buff up. If you have a character that just stands in place while attacking like Raiden, you'll end up losing Jansen's Night Soul until the buff will be smaller and smaller until it goes away. If you have a character that moves a lot, like plant characters like Varesa who goes up down, or Mavuika who goes in circles, then the buff will her Night Soul will stay up and the buff will be max value all the time. You can use it on characters that don't move that much, like Arlecchino, if you throw some extra dashes in your rotation. Like as long as you do dash cancels, and also make sure to do them backwards, because you can dash to the side and just keep attacking, or dash into the enemy, but with Jansen you want to dash back, so that then you use your attack to dash back to the enemy. And you dash away and a normal attack back to them, because her normal snaps her to the enemy. So it can work with some other characters, outside of Mavuika and Varesa. But yeah, also Kinich moves a lot. Chlorine moves a decent amount. And even characters that don't, it's usually still fine, because she can wield Scroll as well. Oh, I only need 20. Wait, that's just 2 more clears. Okay, let's do this then. Better late than never. I should just use Scarix Burst actually. And now we got 4? Now when it's useless, of course.
面白くなってきた神のご加護歌え僕の名守ガンのように羽ばたけ
Did I just hold into burst?
星々
Although the animation is probably longer than the normal attacks. Tricky situation. I never would have thought that I would be ascending my Xiangling in 2025. I need more pyro thingies. Let's go to Timaeus! Good old times. I can craft 12 of them. Oh wait, my Mora is actually kinda low. I have 30 million now? No, we are suffering on Mora. Because yeah, I did level up a bunch of characters. And one of them is gonna be Xiangling. I need to craft 4 more books? Wait, which one were these? What books does Xiangling use? I don't know, man. I don't play Xiangling. Diligence. Okay, it just disappeared on me. I wanted to see if I get any double crafts. I guess I will never know. Do we crown her? Do we crown Xiangling in 2025? No, for now let's not. We'll see how it's gonna work. Of course you crown her. No. I'm a Xiangling denier. They're gonna release a better Xiangling next year anyways. We're gonna finally get the 5-star Xiangling. surely. I will level Guoba to 7 as a sign of respect to the great Adeptus. I won't be like some other people who leave Guoba on like level 1 or 5. No, Guoba deserves respect. Okay, so she's like ready to go, right? We built Xiangling. Wow. So much effort. Yeah. So, let's just try like once or twice. Let's see how it works. Oh, what is this? Oh, enhanced artifacts. Oh, we need to like accumulate the dire prestige for BP buffs as well. Oh, dust, nice. I will just run Xiangling 2 and Mavuika. So who should you use instead of Jansen for the Mualani team? Wait, you don't use Jansen or Bennett, because Mualani is not an attack scaler. Also, like, who are you fighting with Mualani? This guy? You want to like replicate this? Xiangling and Nahida is what they played here. Nahida for burning. Emily would be better probably, because like yeah, there's nothing. Ah no, I guess Nahida for like EM buff. Nah, the Hydro Tulpa, Mualani? Yeah, sure. I mean, you kinda need the Shilonen here, because there are so few characters that actually... there are so few characters that actually benefit Mualani, so you kinda need Shilonen here. And Shilonen is not that good in versus other bosses. Let's condense the resin as well. So yeah, let's like try it out once and see how bad it is. I think it should be like fine. Because Bennett was scuffed. Wait, should I play Deepwood on Xiangling, actually? Deepwood Xiangling, Noblesse Bennett? Noblesse Klee, rather. Let's try like this for now. We'll see like how far away we are. About to be reset. This hurts, man. But it's okay. I can replicate the previous clear. Surely. 0 sustain though? I'm just gonna die, man. 0 healing. The boss will just lay on the ground all the time. Like with Xiangling, we're gonna have so much pyro up. He'll just never attack me, not once. Yeah, we do this. We need the Bennett for the first team. Like, we absolutely need the Bennett for the first team. We're already dying, man. Oh, we can get a pyro out of this early. Wait, I didn't get my 3DS buff. Come on, Kinichiro, eat. My Emily stuff is down. Come on, Xiangling, get your burst up. Oh no, we didn't get the 5e. No! I missed another E, man! We're not getting this in time, man. I'll try another E. Oops. No! Shoot! Wait, this is so easy. This is so easy. This is actually better than Bennett. Like, I played terribly. I missed so many E's. Giga easy clear. And we can save Bennett for the first team. There is hope. There is hope. Because I'm using nothing valuable here, really. Except for like the... engulfing maybe? Come on, Shangling, burst! Burst! I need like one more year on her, man. Nice, we got the extra E, but did it actually go off? I can get some energy for her now, because like, we can't do anything right now anyway. No! Klee died! Klee died, Klee died. Klee's dead, long live the Klee. Oops, wait, no, I didn't want to eat twice here. Or maybe I do want to eat twice, actually. You know what? I think I do. I think I want to stay on Klee a bit longer, so that he could transform. Ah, that was bad, man. Pyro particle? Oh no, he just dead, man. Shoot. Nah, that was so slow. Okay, I think that was 5. How's progress looking? Pretty good, actually. I already cleared 2 bosses, but I'm trying to clear with a cheaper team right now. I was trying to not die. And we died. But this is definitely doable. My first clear was like super close. Let's try to grab like a particle or 2. Oh, I should have grabbed the Goba chili. I think that was 5. Switch! Ah, I wasted some time. Ah, I couldn't get the 6. Okay, 1 particle and we are there. Okay, she's alive. That's all the HP we need. Oh shoot, there is like no energy at all here.
かかったな
The Fire Knight should have helped here, huh?
我が命を果たせ清流の烈焰で宇宙区なんちゃらを照らそう一切合切燃やし尽くせ
Was it helped to have like Emily burst up?
光いやふっウオパー火をへ
Ah, I burst it a bit.
またやっちゃった
I don't think the E went through. But maybe?
清掃を開始します
何事に
Just so close, so close. If I didn't die here, I would have done it. One day without the weapon skin. It's about proving the point that I can clear this.
最高選手ははじけろひどいよいしょ
I can't take this much damage early. Because then I'm gonna die later, man. Ah, I jumped one time too much.
料理の時間だよ
Where's my burst?
師匠の技を食らいなさい
退路はない
I switched the brand a bit late. To Kinish, rather.
全霊権限我が輩の意向は比類なきもの
Oops, I did 3 jumps. That's bad.
晴れないのだムスケ
教育の語り
せれ代償を払ってもらうぞ
はっやっ話
Yeah,
が
now we
通じない
burst.
なら全部ドカーンはじけろだっただ
Oh, that was slow, man.
管理しますうんやっはっはっよいしょ
獲物だ
Do we hold the boss now? No!
死での旅路へ清流の烈焰で宇宙区なんちらを照らそう一切合切燃やし尽くせ
Ah, I didn't get the extra E. That might be the difference maker.
火をへっボンボン爆弾くえ
And yeah, actually dying here is also not that great. As you can imagine. Let's stay like a tiny bit longer here, catch like one particle. Okay.
はじけろ
Make sure to not get too much damage here. Throw to east, and now we go to finish. Oh, that was slow. Ah, I didn't get
清掃を開始します
4.
熱々でしょ師匠の
Alright, I
技
didn't
を
get 5
食らい
rather.
なさい
I took damage again, man.
退路はない赤日の
Did I even hit him with
我
this?
が
I
命
think
を
so.
果たせ清流の烈焰で宇宙区なんちらを照らそう一切合切燃やし尽くせ
Oh, I needed one more
教
here.
育の語り料理の時間だよやっやっ
I'll wait for his Pyro Bar to appear, because the burst initial cast is a lot of Pyro up.
火力全開またやっちゃった
I need to watch for the lava ground, because it kills you super quickly.
最高選手熱々でしょ
I'll wait for one extra particle.
よっほわへへほいはじけろ
Man, the weak spots. Oh my god, what did he just do? What? What was that?
さあ話が通じないなら叩くまでですよいしょ
かかったな全霊権限
Thank you, Darnie, for the follow.
烈焰で宇宙区なんちらを
that was fine.
光それ熱々でしょ。やっ
Wait for the pyro bar to appear.
師匠の技を食らいなさい。特攻花火。あ、
We took a bit too much damage here probably.
退路はない。
Oh, that was slow. If I got one more E here would be great, but I didn't. It wasn't great. Okay, we got the extra particle.
かかったな。
清流降臨。我が輩の意向は気類なき者。今はどうも気分が晴れないのだ。虫けらども。
Okay, we got the extra. E.
料理の時間だよ。
Okay, still 20 seconds. Come on, Pyronado.
師匠の技を食らいなさい。火力全開。なんだな。
1, 2, 3. Let's go! Nice. Got the bandless clear. Phew. And we have Bennett for the first team now. There is hope. There is hope. Whew. Let's just use the fragile, yeah. The condensed. What's my reward? No L hat? I mean, it's a crit rate hat. It's not gonna be that great either way. And attack sans? Playable, maybe? If I roll 5 times crit damage. Okay, so what did we have? Stair squats. Whew. Next time, we are getting the tulpa. Now with Bennett in my disposal, we're gonna get there, for sure. So this was the stair. Stair into squats, into 5 more squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. What if I could clear this with like even fewer good characters? What if I could clear this with Pyro MC instead? I can still definitely play better. That was not like the cap of how good you can play Kinich, not even close. If the Tulpa will still prove to be too much of a challenge, I might try Pyro MC instead. And then Deepwood Pyro MC, and then Noblesse Klee. Right? I will have better Deepwood uptime. And we can play Xiangling in the first versus the first boss. We can play Mavuika, Xiangling, Bennett, Citlali. What were we doing? Arlecchino. Level 90, triple crown, okay. These two aren't nearly as useful, but still nice. Primal Jetting Spear, very solid weapon on her. Yeah, one of the better options outside of if you don't have her Sig, if not the best. Got some good attack, no EM. If you are playing like Melt, you do have Citlali. So if you are playing Melt, you would definitely want some more EM. Probably not like, maybe not EM Sans, because she cannot melt that much of her damage. But definitely some more EM subs, and EM Sans are definitely an option. 81 to 22 crit rate to damage. Would be nice to have a bit more crit rate. Like if you could get a feather with extra crit rate, would be lovely. But it's okay. Yeah, like while playing a crit damage hat, this is as good as it can get, really. Empire damage bonus. Mavuika has EM Sans on this set. Oh, those are some like insane EM Sans as well. That's better than your attack Sans. Yeah, you definitely want to play that if you we're not playing Mavuika at the same time or something. Because the Citlali can only go with one of them at a time, so if you're playing Mavuika Citlali, then you're probably playing Overload Arlecchino, and then you don't want EM. But maybe it can be the other way around. Maybe you are playing Overload Mavuika, and then you want the EM on Arlecchino. I guess they can just swap depending on who is with Citlali. But yeah, if you want to play Citlali, you just play Mavuika. Their synergy is just way too strong. Okay, I would love to try the Tulpa. But no, we don't have the time today. Not gonna even attempt once. We are out of here. And yeah, on Sunday, we're gonna get the clear, surely. But man, the rotation, because like now I can kind of replicate the team that the YouTuber played. Oh, there are crystals here that I can use for Escoffier. I mean, I already got her food this week, but next week. I mean, every boss is annoying when they have so much HP. I mean, I guess some boss don't really have like mechanics that require certain elements, and here all three of them do. I kinda hate how they made the little Tulpas be destroyed by Cryo of all things. Why are we supposed to play Cryo versus the freaking Tulpa? That's the one thing that I hate. The other two are fine. I mean, the final boss is like Skerk check. Which is a bit unfortunate, but like Skerk is this like big hyped character. They really do want you to pull for Skerk. They were releasing like Skerk videos every day up until her release for like a week. Then the second boss is actually kind of fun. And a lot of cheaper characters are great there. Like I use my Klee. I use my Klee for the clear with Thrilling Tales and freaking Deepwood. And then I finally leveled my Xiangling after 5 years. I leveled her to 90. So yeah, Xiangling is great also versus the Tulpa. The Tulpa is the like least restrictive when it comes to elements, but the most annoying. Sure, like I can do the third boss with Escoffier, sure. And without Escoffier, I mean, you are not clearing it on Dire with Ayaka, but like speaking of fearless, right? Ayaka can do it for sure. Escoffier and your Skerk is Sarge. Skerk can clear without Escoffier on fearless. I've seen a full 4-star clear. I mean, it's like just because somebody cleared this doesn't mean it's like doable for an average player with average artifacts. But you're not gonna play only 4-stars with your Skerk, right? If you are gonna play Furina or Shenhe or Yelan or something. Hello X. Was the needed for emblem? But like on who? And like for what? Yeah, I didn't pull her Sig because I just didn't feel like it. I actually got an accidental C1. I didn't even try to go for C1, but I got it on like 16 PT when I was trying to pull Dahlia Cons. I was like, I'm on 10 PT, I can pull Dahlia Cons, and I got C1. Ayaka? I mean, on Ayaka you probably just want to play Marajuse, no? If you are playing... I guess Emblem is fine as well. But on Ayaka I need like 40 ER usually. When I get a 10 pull, I'm gonna do another one. Hopefully to get a Dahlia Con. Okay. Trust the process. Okay, had a lot of fun today. Most of the stream, around like 2 hours of the stream were spent yapping, and then 1 hour was spent actually playing, but I had a lot of fun. Let me actually do one more thing, and that is Genshin though. Like as an off-field cryo applicator. Why? Or rather, like, why switch to a different character? Like, who is gonna be your main DPS then? Or do you want to play Ayaka with Skirk? I guess that's not the worst idea. Ayaka with Skirk. If you have like Shanhe as well, then Furina. Okay, Hydro character from before 2.7. Ayato, surely. Nice. Don't try to get me to cook, I can take care of anything else but not that. Is it Raiden? It is Raiden. What is this? This like icon here is bait. This is just like increased duration on an ability or something. But I have no idea what this could be. I'm just gonna go like Femine maybe, but no. Huh? What is this? I just don't see anything in this image. I need to see more of it. I know, Kinich. Oh, that's Yae! Yeah. Chongu's team, how do you build Shenhe? There is no Chongus and no Shenhe. But for Shenhe you want ideally Noblesse. There isn't even a cryo character. Ideally you want Noblesse Oblige on your Shenhe. Oh, you already have Bennett in your team with Noblesse? Probably the best thing would be to put Bennett on Instructors and then Shenhe on Noblesse. But if you don't, if you already have Noblesse somewhere else, you just can play 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack. Or 2-piece attack, 2-piece ER. No, Tenacity Shenhe doesn't work. Because she doesn't have off-field Hydro application. She doesn't have off-field skill damage. It just will expire after 3 seconds of you pressing E. Mermaid. Who's a mermaid? Kokomi. Huohuo. Took me out of brain power to type Huohuo. Before 1.5. Let's go Serval. Is this from Yarilo? It's 1.0. Sure it's gonna be Clara. It's Peach Dark Hook the Great. I usually go Hook second. Like if there is Huohuo and nothing matches, I usually go Hook. Not this time though. The reload is live. Why would you need more than 3 seconds? I think even if you go like Burst Skirk, I think her burst animation is like longer than 3 seconds. Like the switch, like when you press Shenhe's skill, before you can switch to Skirk and click her burst and watch the animation, I think the buff will be done. Hook is such a fun ult animation. Yeah, Hook is pretty nice. So that's your Chongu's team. So yeah, Bennett has Noblesse. Yeah, we'll just play 2-piece attack, 2-piece ER. Or actually, wait, you could play. Yeah, speaking of, you could play the Natlan set. Yeah, that would work. You could play Scroll. Like she cannot get the full buff, but she needs to react to get it. Would it work? No, you don't want to. Now, like, in this team we don't even Shenhe burst because that's cryo application. Yeah, okay, it doesn't work. You cannot react. But maybe you can react the one... Maybe like E Bennett. Bennett E into Shenhe skill. And then you get the melt, and then you proc a scroll. And then you Bennett burst, and then you go to Chongyun. Bam. So yeah, either you go 2-piece attack, or 2-piece attack, 2-piece ER. Or you can maybe try going 4-piece scroll. Maybe it can sometimes do something. Not like you are losing out on any other set. Any middleman, plus anyone who calls themselves tall, blue, and handsome definitely can be trusted. Tall, blue, and handsome? What? Is this Aventurine? Is it ratio? Budhir? No, it cannot be Budhir, there are no swear words. Like, it's a guy, right? Blue Watcher? Like, who are you?
俺はマネージャーなんかいらねえ。そもそも自分に青髪のイケメンってあだ名をつけるやつなんて信用できねえんだよ。
This is Sumino Takumi from 100 Line. But is this Trailblazer? That's a Trailblazer, right?
俺はマネージャーなんかいらねえ。そもそも自分に青髪のイケメンってあだ名をつけるやつなんて信用できねえんだよ。
Or is it... Oh, this is Luca! This is Luca! And the tall, blue, and handsome guy is Sampo. Yes, this is Luca. Yeah. Wait, I actually need to check. Is this actually Sumino Takumi from 100 Line? No, it's Taihi Kimura. It's not Sumino. Ah, big L. You are a fraud. Didn't I have this like the other day? Wait, who was this? Fire Trailblazer, but no, I think it's slightly different. Is this like Fushuan? Or Fei Xiao? Man, I hate star abilities. Oh, this is like Sunday. Yes, man, I hate star abilities. They all look the same. This is like all they have all the same icon, man. They have like an icon randomizer they made. Bow. Surely it's Yukong. Ice Cube is March. Anomaly. Miyabi. Nothing in common. Then this is Grace. Nice. Trailblazer speaks. They do speak, but I'm not sure if they have any profile voice lines. Actually, it was Luca anyways. Okay, so hell of fun today, but this we have to beat. Like, did I forget to do anything? I only did one thing on stream today. Pape is the only person who cleared difficulty 6 so far in my friends list. I would be first after Pape, so second. And yeah, this is pretty impressive with Arlecchino. It is a full C2 team though. And 64 seconds here with C6, Skirk. One of the 3 5-stars you got in Z before you dropped it, Grace. Grace is kinda useless nowadays, unfortunately. Maybe she's gonna get buffed eventually though. They buffed Ellen. We'll have to see. Not a single standard character has gotten buffed yet in Star Rail or Zenless, so we don't know if they are ever gonna do that. And in Star Rail, they are just like power creeping standard characters directly. Sunday for Bronya and Yunli for Clara. So maybe they are not instantly buffing them. But in Zenless, maybe they care about the characters a bit more. The fact that this team got only 112 seconds is actually kind of atrocious. With C6 Mavuika? Come on. At this point, it's probably not worth playing Varesa, no? Just on-field only with Mavuika and play like Fischl. No, you play this for fighting spirit. Yeah. You could play Ororon. How doable is Lava Dragon without Mavuika? Oh, very doable. Mavuika, like, you don't even want Mavuika for the Lava Dragon. You want her usually for... How do I check my records? I need to go inside. Yeah, I'm not gonna... To check my floor 6 records, I need to go into the thingy because I didn't complete it fully yet. I used Kinich. I mean, I have some cons, so it's not like C0 or anything. But I have C1R1 Kinich. Then I used C0 Emily with Calamity Queller. And then I whipped out... Like, first I did this with Bennett, but then I removed the Bennett so that I can use him on floor 1. And I replaced him with Xiangling, with Engulfing. And then my secret sauce is C2 Klee with Thrilling Tales and Deepwood. Klee is super early. Even if you like don't have cons on her, she could still be useful. Because Klee Burst, like with Klee Burst you just apply Pyro so quickly. You never even knew that Emily's a Polar Muser. Don't worry, Hoyo doesn't even know that Emily's in the game. And yeah, you can use Varesa. You can use Varesa for second phase, Mavuika for when it's fully down. Because your Varesa gimmick is not good enough. But like at that point, just remove the Varesa, no? Wouldn't just sitting on Mavuika Perma be better? I guess the boss does have 250% Pyro base resistance. And you can't really get more shred in an overload team like this. But surely C6 Mavuika just deals like 5 times the damage of Varesa, no? Yeah, there is a... I mean, this is like... Doesn't mean you could do this. Doesn't mean I could do this. But this guy did this. C0 Morani clear on the Lava Dragon statue. Sometimes to do damage when he has Pyro Res? Not really. When he has Pyro Res, you just apply Pyro. You can just use Klee. Burst with Klee and bring him down. Like this is a clear. This is a clear where Molani only deals damage when he's down. And when he's not down, Molani can't deal any damage because then she would reduce the bar. So yeah, here like, you know, he's just switching around, just doing some Nahida stuff. And only pouncing on him. Like here when he's changing phase, because when he's changing phases, the Hydro doesn't reduce his bar because there is no bar. So he gets in one normal attack in between phases. And then once again, we are just like kinda waiting, kinda chilling, right? He actually does a normal attack here and the burst. But those are like the only attacks he does when he's not down. And now to Molani and Molani DPSs. So if it's doable with C0 Molani, surely it's doable with C6 Mavuika, no? But I mean, you cleared and that's what matters. But yeah, the Lava Dragon statue is probably the most like universal enemy actually. There are the most teams that can... The most DPSs that can kill him. Can I switch Zizi and Genshin? I kinda need Genshin on Sunday to like farm talent books. I mean, I could farm talent books off stream, I guess. Genshin tomorrow, huh? maybe? You know what, sure. Sure, we can swap them around then. And we'll be trying the Tulpa tomorrow. With Bennett now. Empowering my Mavuika. Should be much better. Okay. So, thank you very much for watching, but this will be the end of the stream for today. I streamed way longer than I thought I would anyways. I do stream every single day at 8 PM CST, which is 4 hours before now. You can join the Discord server to get stream notifications and the like. Tomorrow we'll be streaming Genshin again then. At Tilted's request. And we'll be Zenless on Sunday. Okay. Oh yeah, gotta raid somebody. Let's try to raid somebody who's also doing this. And who has an English stream. It's very hard to find English Genshin streams apparently. Maybe this. They are doing Stygian Onslaught. Not sure which difficulty though. This doesn't look like dire? Okay, whatever. It's not gonna be a VTuber this time. So yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.